She most likely saw me raging in Doom Eternal.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, I'm playing it the campaign again on Nightmare because my old save file got corrupt, and going through it much quicker than I did before.
Yeah, well, you know where to go.
Yes, I know all the tips and tricks.
I'm not live streaming yet. Oh, there we go. There we go.
is it working?
Yep. Seems like. Kinda. Little.
Just getting powered on.
Is it loud enough though?
Oh,
Loud
which
enough?
channel are you on?
It's Yeah, I see Strife is all the way back at the entrance, so I guess we're not gonna know the story of how he got to the circus.
I'll fill you in a second. Alright, Strife, you can
Join the stream.
you can look at the stream on YouTube now. So that is done.
You sure?
Clevereth for information.
Hardcore drugs. Oh, you haven't told me how much I have
What?
of each.
How
I
much
don't know
drugs?
yet. I haven't gone.
Look, I'm just gonna say not a lot, but
You're just gonna
enough.
have some
Oh,
tonight, and
wow.
then next time we'll have a fucking full campaign.
The
Yep.
drugs.
the hardcore shit. Look,
Greg,
I have more of my own shit than I do of the fun pouch. So
Jasper.
I really wish I had two ears on this headset. That would make life a lot better.
yeah, well, I thought you were gonna stop at I really wish I had two ears, and I was like, well, hate to break it to you, but you actually do.
Nah.
Oh, by the way, Taryn, I checked the Twitch stream, and yeah, I think all of us were muted most of the time.
Really?
Yeah, so you're the only one who had a voice, and I think the rest of us were muted, or at least me and Troy were.
Was it just that we're all quiet? I try to fix that now, but
Yeah, you guys are just quiet.
this is as I said, it's mainly for
Strife.
Strife to see what's going on.
Yeah, it's not to
really
like
for-
broadcast. It's like
Yeah,
Actual broadcast.
yeah.
I left my PlayStation on all night with it trying to update Roll20. Nothing happened.
Oof.
update Roll20.
Like, so it would load the Roll20.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
I didn't know you can have Roll20 on PS4.
You
Yeah, neither.
you can open it up through the web browser, but you don't get to see the map. And that's
Oh.
why Strife has to go onto YouTube to watch someone stream it because he doesn't have a PC, and the mobile versions don't let you do it either.
Mm.
That's why we're doing that. Okay, cool. So for you, Michael,
Mm-hmm.
so basically this is what happened is, you know when you turned into, like, illusion into an owl?
Yep.
So, getting a phone call, BRB.
I guess that was Troy's phone.
Yeah. He just said he just had to grab the phone.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I can't grab my phone. There. Ha.
My phone's right in front of me.
Yeah, I had mine like just out of arm's reach. Well, my camera's weird. Okay, that's a bit better. Keeps going out of focus. I don't know what it is with lighting in my camera. On my camera.
Yeah,
Ugh.
and you're using a laptop to play the game.
Yeah, because I have my PC, but I don't have mics or camera set up with it. So it's like I would have to do it through both, which is what I tried doing last time, but did not
Okay.
work.
You cheese. Hmm. So yeah, that was a touching reunion yesterday.
Yeah. Had to like think there for a second. I was like, reunion. Very interesting. It will be interesting to play out today.
Yeah.
And maybe I
I
won't. You go.
Yeah, with the backstory for my character, it is very dark, but I did try my best to like provide some comedic flaws to Geno, just to make sure that he doesn't come out as too edgy.
Yeah, fair. So then you don't have like some Bruce Wayne type stuff going on.
Yes, exactly. That's pretty much what I was trying to avoid.
Yeah.
Only-
Yeah,
only
pure
have
edgy is
that-
boring.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't just have pure angst because then there's no like substance to it. It's just like a depressed emo teen.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, your character was very shy,
Yeah.
Sasha.
Yeah, he's very quiet, like me. But hopefully there will be more lines and you'll sort of get an insight to the full personality. Or part of the personality today.
And Labyrinth is an asshole. But the fun type of asshole.
Yeah.
Right. So basically, what you missed out, and now you just gotta imagine that this happened as it did. So yeah, you've turned into an owl, or transformed your appearance to look like an owl.
Mhm.
And like, so basically, what happened is when they injured Owl Kara came back to town, everyone flocked around her, and as she started to go to the elders' place, she stopped and to turn around and because she noticed that Labyrinth healed her, and it's like, wait, is that actually you? And then not long after that, for you, Michael, this small feline-looking thing comes walking on all four legs, for your terms, naked, with no clothing on, and walks up, and then it just makes this sound that you're not really used to, and it goes meow at the owl, and the owl kind of just looks, and then next minute, in this blink of an eye, this cat just transforms into a 3.5-foot blue and purple penguin like bird thing, and it puts its fin out onto the owl and actually heals her. Everyone around you just kind of gets this shocked and like steps back and just like dead silence. Everything just goes absolutely quiet. And Gara just
Wait,
like,
so just one moment. So Labyrinth isn't the one that heals her. It's actually what's
No,
Strife's
we
character?
both heal her.
We both
both-
you both
they're
do?
both-
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So what's
So
Strife's
Labyrinth
character
heals
again?
her.
Penguin.
He
Penguin.
looks-
Into
Yeah,
it.
he looks like a penguin for you, but your character was not really seen anything like it before.
Yeah, but the name of the penguin is what I'm referring to.
You don't know.
What would you know?
You haven't spoken to him.
Well, like outside of character, not I'm not talking about Geno knowing the penguin's name.
Um, that's
Out of interest.
out of interest.
Oh,
Tarka, I
Tarka.
believe.
Tarka.
Tarka.
Yeah, Tarka. Tarka is his name. But you won't know that until he tells you, if he ever tells you that.
Yeah, you don't even know my name at the moment. Well, I think you
Well, I
maybe
learned,
do because
Labyrinth.
Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned about Labyrinth's name through Jasper.
Yeah. So,
But yeah,
and
like
the
so.
meerkat heard my name, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
so quick recap.
I need my book.
I saw the cat turn into a penguin, heal her, and that's it.
And then he basically did another spell, and it made these small round objects in his palm. You couldn't really make it out, but you see him eat one, and then the owl just proceeds to cautiously pick one up, inspect it, and then eat one as well.
God
then
damn it!
she-
This is gonna be a lot to just like put in after after yesterday all at once.
It's fine. I'm just telling you what's going on. Nothing really impacts you at all besides just visually seeing this.
Okay, so penguin did another spell which made round objects.
You don't strictly need to write all this stuff down either. Like,
Yeah, just so I can. It's just a small note so I can remember.
yeah. And then basically, yeah, you see the owl beckon him to come in with her to the house. And from that point on, all you know, like, yeah, you try and hear what happens, but you never really do. Then the door opens. Um,
You fall.
you
I
fall
fall.
in. You see the
My
peacock.
disguise,
Get your
my
break.
disguise vanishes, and a peacock walked over me.
Yeah.
I
and
didn't
then
step
not long
on
after-
you. I just stepped over you.
The
And then a
peacock
cat
stepped
jumped
over
over
you.
you.
Then the
and
cat
I
kind of
walked
just
all over you.
what?
I would have jumped over him.
Yep, the cat just jumped over you, and then the event proceeded. You tried to follow the peacock. You're trying to catch up. It
You
was
ran into
ignoring you.
something.
You ran into a small Vulcan child that you believe, and then as soon as that, you kind of just the cat and the peacock kind of just disappeared. And then when you finally caught back up to the peacock, the cat is nowhere to be seen.
Yep.
So that's pretty much what's happened.
I can't find my book, and
Okay.
that's making me a sad lad.
So I know
No.
that there is a cat.
You know that there's a
Penguin.
small
A
feline
penguin.
thing that can transform, and you don't know what its true form is. Both forms are confusing to you. Like, it's very foreign.
Yeah.
So you are just even more confused. This day is not only just not really going wrong, not wrong. It's not going right, and
Yeah.
some weird things are happening.
Yeah.
I'm like, why did everything, why, what could go wrong, and what the fuck did I just see?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
Pretty much. These both foreign entities are just there, just messing with you.
Yeah.
And a really annoying fucking Gallius.
Yes.
I can't find my book. I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh well.
I don't fucking know either, mate.
Oh, don't worry about it. Doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. So what is Tarka currently doing? Like in the story when Geno met Jasper.
You have no idea.
You don't
Okay.
need to know.
All right.
That's something that you don't know.
Cool.
As
will
I
learn.
said, like everything, when I'm focusing on one person, like, you're more than welcome to listen, but you gotta be in the mindset that your character actually doesn't know anything about that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So-
I'm not gonna ask then.
So, yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at the fact that you actually don't know like you would. Just to give you a bit of like, what did he go do? Okay, so yeah, you caught up with your brother. and he was really pleased to see you. Like you've kind of made his day. Um, but he knows that he can't really stop what he's doing and have a chat. So he's like, look, come see me after the show. Running a show tonight. He'd love you to come see it. Seeing that
Okay.
you've managed to get in here for free anyway, don't need to pay for it. Everyone has managed to fucking get in one way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
So yes, that's basically what's happened. Sergius, you
Yeah.
have just been the bestest shadow of all, except for the one time where you almost blew your cover by
Getting
God,
run
it's
into.
a cough that has never left you ever since you caught that disease.
Forgot about that.
So yeah, you have successfully been stalking a pretty alluring bird.
Thanks.
And,
Not taken.
Taka, you have gone into a rest state right now.
Into a what
start-
state?
He's resting. He's gone for a short rest for now.
Okay.
I mean, the last thing he did was fall out of a fucking tree, so
Oh.
probably
Yep.
still has a bit of
Fall
a
out of-
concussion from that. So
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a headache.
yeah, just a bit. I don't know. Don't care. Got my other book. Who cares?
Yeah. And so far I've only used one spell.
Yeah.
You used one spell.
Yep. The disguise.
Okie dokie. Labyrinth, you were talking to Jasper. You said that you wanted to catch up after the show to talk about something. You saw him kind of just die ever so slightly inside, just be like, "Oh, what have you done?" But you reassured them that you're not in trouble.
And
But
then his
he's
brothers
still
come
worried.
up and said that I was with a bloody guard.
It's more the what now?
You don't know that.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't. Labyrinth doesn't know that. No.
I know that.
But Taryn knows that. So yeah,
It's more for future conversations, actually.
It's
Yeah.
appear, or may
Yep.
or may not appear.
Like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. You said you weren't in
Um,
trouble. I'm not.
So yeah, you've been asked to go get your
Stuff
the
ready.
rest of your band together for the practice a bit.
Band,
get
I'm a
warmed up.
solo performer.
You have a couple other performances.
I know. It's more just to me to be like, go over there, play, go over there, play, go over there, play.
Yeah, just make sure everyone's there, warmed up, nothing's broken and whatnot. Yes, you're the front man. You're the you believe you're the front man. Of this
Look, I'm on the poster, maybe or maybe not, because I designed them, but
Yeah. So, I don't have. Okay. So the next part, I'm gonna kind of briefly go over, mainly verbally, like after we've done a bit of role playing, and then we'll move on with the rest of it.
On with the show.
let the
Okay,
show
so
begin.
let's get back into it. Gotta do the good old starting music, please, the campaign music.
Where the hell did my book go?
We had it yesterday.
I know, I'm losing it like I'm losing my mind.
The game something with us like game.
Hello, Penguino.
Hiya.
Yay! We're all fully loaded.
Hey!
Yeah,
I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe it fell down the back. him. Right. Epic music.
Yeah. And
Amazing.
also, I realized why it was playing twice, because, yeah, I decided to have the journal open in another window.
Oh, that's why.
Uh,
Ah, yeah. You so if you
Like-
want to have your journal open in another window, you see
Yeah.
up the top next to your character's name, there's like these like two overlapping boxes.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Click that and it'll actually
Okay,
make a pop-out
I can
window.
see it now.
give you a
Yeah,
separate window.
yeah, I did it. Yeah, because it's much more convenient for me that way.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely understand. I do the same. But I can't do it for like 50 million character sheets that I have.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
Fair.
So I
Alright.
just collapse. So yes, Taka, you're engaged in a rest at the moment.
Oh,
So
no.
what?
A power nap.
Yeah, pretty much.
Power
so
nap.
You, going to, where did your character thing go?
Disappeared.
That doesn't matter. I'll add that in if needed. Okay, so why are you two down? What the fuck?
Fire! Fire at the carnival! God damn it!
January in Australia.
God damn it,
so,
Dragonborn, you're not meant to be
Lavrin-
spitting fire yet.
Sergius, what do you want to be doing?
Well, I'm on the thing at the moment,
Okay, like
and I was originally yesterday, I think, wait, I've written it down. I wanted to know, is it possible to roll in acrobatics and stealth?
Absolutely. As soon as
Amazing.
you've read my mind. As soon as you've gotten here and you want to go along these banner, like party banners, you're
Yep.
going to absolutely need to make an acrobatics check. And if you want to be stealthy about it, absolutely.
Okay.
So you roll both separate rolls for me.
Do you want me to roll the,
Fuck yeah.
You can try and roll a perception.
I don't think I'm gonna
Actually,
see him.
No, don't roll a perception because you're not going to be actively looking for it,
No.
and your passive perception is not going to notice that at all.
Good.
So yeah, so yes, you manage to get up to this thing and you see the banner. So I'm going to actually put your character just here, I think, as you're walking along. So you've kind of put like one of your hands / paws out and kind of like touched the cording of the party banners and kind of like pulled it and like, yeah, okay, that's steady. And you kind of just slowly make your way along it, balancing, holding onto it. And yeah, you successfully and stealthily manage to get where you want to get to with
Yeah.
no problem at all.
Because the reason I wanted to roll the stealth and acrobatics initially was to jump off the thing
On to
and then
me.
pull, essentially like pull you to the side so then it's out of the way so then I can just like try and talk to you and ask questions.
Fair enough.
Why
Uh,
are you in
So yeah,
this?
well, you're on the top here, so what do you want to do from here then?
Well, would they wait till I'm under them?
Well, it depends on exactly what it is. So that's what you wanted to do. Do you still want to do that?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Alright, so explain to me how exactly you would imagine your character to do it.
So essentially, as Lathrith is walking under, I kind of flip down and then pull into like one of these tents that is still like being put up but there's no one in it. And like just pull aside trying to like get to an area where it's like alone but I can converse and ask questions.
Okay, how are you going about pulling and all that kind of stuff? What are you gonna try and aim
You're a
at?
foot shorter than me.
Exactly.
That's fine.
That's the thing I'm not sure.
No,
This
no,
is
no, that's fine. Just do it. I'm not expecting
But,
it.
okay. What
Yeah,
are you gonna
exactly,
try and,
that's what-
like aim to jump and grab and like pull? What are you like?
Because it's like jump off and then like pull to the
Like my
side. So I
arm
will,
or
yeah, kind of, yeah, probably like your arm type thing.
touch my
Okay,
tail, like
cool.
kick
And like,
your
'cause
ass.
because you're essentially just seeing a small child pull you, and you're like, the fuck?
Well, yeah, we'll
Uh,
shield up. So roll for me an acrobatics now. So you've done your acrobatics to get onto the thing, and that's fine. You managed. Now you're wanting to jump off and do something. So roll me an acrobatics, and then
Mm.
roll me a
pretty
strength
good.
check. Just a standard strength check.
Oh, there it is. Oh shit.
That's
not
not
too
bad. That's
Okay,
that's
for
a
a minus
save.
one.
I'm jealous. I'm very jealous.
Oh,
Oh
it's,
wait.
Allow it,
It's
but
going to be the same result. That she doesn't have
yeah,
proficiency in strength saves, so that is fine. I
same
believe
shit.
that's the case, though. Double check. Yeah, so that is the same exact same roll.
Yeah.
That's
How do I do strength without? How do I roll a
You
strength
just
without
press the
save?
strength
so you know where it says strength, dexterity, constitution on the
left side.
left-hand side. So
Oh,
you
in the
kind
square
of-
boxes.
So like that.
Ah, okay.
Luckily,
Why do
that
I ha-
was-
Oh.
Your
Right.
plus one is from your jack of all trades.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, it just cancels itself out.
Yep.
Fucking weird.
So, Labyrinth, make a dexterity save.
Sure thing.
Okay. So, Labyrinth, you're like, you're kind of like nothing's really strictly on your mind besides the whole
Getting the
I
band
have to-
ready.
tomorrow, but I really can't let that get to my head right now. Okay, I'm just gonna go get the band and just forget about everything and just enjoy what could be my last show here in a while. So yeah, you've kind of just gone along, and as you pass, this banner here, and you just keep walking, this shadow, just comes, you just see it coming like through the sky and kind of just go, like, if you imagine the sun, there it kind of just briefly passes through the sun, and it catches your eye immediately, and you see this thing land next to you and try and grab your arm, but you manage to pull your arm away before they can do anything, so you just see this figure just kind of landed, almost like a superhero landed next to you, and then it tried to pull your arm, but yeah,
Yeah. Just, hup.
you just kind of like, yeah, nope, don't you touch this shit.
I am
Um,
too expensive for you. So what is this? Just as far as I know, tiny Vulpin in front of me.
Yeah, well, yeah,
I
you're
don't
not
even
too
really know.
sure.
Tiny hooded thing in front of me.
Yeah, pretty much like half your size essentially, almost.
Yep. Kind of just look down at it, cause I'd know roughly everyone in the circus.
Yeah, you roughly know everyone, and you know that there's only one acrobat,
One acrobat there.
Yeah.
I go.
and you know that
This
the
isn't it.
acrobat is ever so slightly shorter than you, and it's not this short.
Yeah.
This tiny.
So I'm just kind of going to look down at you. Just be like, look, I've had enough of adorning fans for one day. And I kind of like quickly go into my side pouch. I'll get out a piece of paper and a quill. Which is one of my feathers, mind you.
You just have one of your own feathers.
One of
in
my
your hand.
old feathers, yeah. Like, it's fallen out, don't give a shit.
Just fucking.
And just
yeet.
quickly whip up an autograph, hand it to the small creature, and like pat them on the hooded head and just go, enjoy the show. And start to continue to walk.
Yeah, and then
So you get handed this piece of paper, and you look down, and you just see a lot of little like kind of scratch marks, and
You have no
and
idea what
mine
it
stuff
says.
together, and yeah, you kind of have like no idea
Yeah.
what it's saying. You understood what he said to you, you just don't understand.
You
what it's saying.
understand it's an autograph, but you can't fucking read it.
Yeah.
You might think he just has really really messy writing.
Probably.
Yeah. So if I want to like, as Lazarus is walking off, like kind of grab, like, his arm again to just like pull back like weight type thing,
Yeah,
You-
that's
you
probably
can.
you can just do that.
100% do that.
just do that. Like, do I need roll though?
No, you're
Or-
not trying to pull them aside or anything. You're just
And
grabbing
yeah,
them.
I'm not like trying to actively get away from you. I'm just like, have a good day. Head
So
off.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically if you're wanting to actually push someone or force someone to be somewhere and all that kind of stuff. If you're just
Mhm.
generally, if they're just walking by and you want to like try and just
Tap
put
him
your
on the
hand-
shoulder or something.
grab their hand to like stop them, then yeah, that's fair game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I like kind of tap and I'm just like, wait, just like, what is this?
I just
I just
kind
hopped to
of.
German.
What is this? Yeah, I just kind of like look over my shoulder at you, and I'm just like, it's an autograph.
But what does this say?
It says my name.
What are what are you? Swappy.
It's alright. It's hard to keep.
Yeah, I can't think at the same time. Fuck.
It's a It's a galleus or gallium.
What are you talking
Asking
about?
to you, Troy. Is it galleus or
What
gallium?
Gallium. is the
Gallium.
thing, but what you have written is called birdfolk.
Bedford. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna look at him and be like, me? I'm a performer.
Yeah. Oh, why do you look like a giant peacock? Why, you're so big.
Well, I am a giant peacock.
But but why so big, and why you going to Scotch area?
Kind of like, that gets my attention. And I'm going to, like, kind of just turn around and just, like, with my head, just usher over to one of the empty tents.
Yeah.
'Cause
So the one right next to you, the purple one, you know that's the fortune teller's tent.
I'm not going anywhere fucking near that. Wait, why are they
So-
not over here? Or is that their encampment where they sleep?
What's that? That's where they will go to do requested readings and stuff.
Okay.
But like right here, that's where like his
The
actual-
general public.
Yeah, the tent is. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take him over to the right.
Yeah. So there's this one here that has like nothing, absolutely nothing in it.
I'm just gonna kind of like, my demeanor almost changes. Like it's no longer the whole jovial, like, flamboyant show off. It's more like the okay. How'd you know about that?
I've been following you. I may have been following you for a little bit.
Might I ask why?
It's not every day that you see giant peacock. As big as you. I usually only see ones that reach kind of at my shoulder, maybe at biggest. That even then it's kind of stretch.
You're not from these parts, are you?
Maybe not.
Like, I know I'm a rarity, but I know there's more than me around. So, why are you following a stranger in a strange land asking business you should or ought not be knowing?
You caught my eye, and then I heard about Scotchlands and thought I should continue to follow.
Well, if you want to learn more, why don't you continue to follow?
If you wouldn't mind, I have to go in that area, and I do not think it's safe for me, to be honest. I'm quite small, if you cannot tell.
You would be eaten alive in 2 seconds. Yes, I know.
Essentially, yes. So I was wondering if I could come with you on journey.
Sure. You're not part of the show tonight, though, so maybe come see the show. Don't be so suspicious, and, come see me in my tent after.
Which one is your tent?
You can choose whatever one you want.
Well, we don't really have fucking tents now, do we? You haven't set them up, have you? Fuck it. We'll go the one right next door.
You didn't. You pulled them not to your tent.
I pulled
Oh
them
my
to the tent next to mine. I don't want them to know where I live. That's creepy.
Got another phone call. Be RV.
Oh, good. Look, I'm not gonna pull you into my tent without dinner first.
Yes, it's a date now. It is a date.
You can't just follow someone around and expect them to, like, pay for everything.
I know, right? Jeez.
Like, you owe her. You
Yeah.
owe him, sorry.
Anyway. But yeah, look. I'm a performer. I'll be around the grounds. You don't seem to be the, social type. Just give it a, general look at you. And the fact that you tried to drag me into the shadows. Kinda thought you were maybe gonna rob me, but, if you didn't look shady as fuck, people may not approach you.
I don't want people to approach me, though.
Yeah, but
And people don't like this.
you get a lot of looks looking the way you look.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, but it keeps people away. It does its job.
We're so circus folk here. We're all weird. So, if you want, just drop the hood. Just for tonight.
I will take into consideration.
Yeah.
For now, I will see you after show. Which
Yeah.
one? Where do I go for big show?
Big show. That'll be in big tent. Generally,
Okay,
the
fair
giant thing in the center.
Fair enough.
I'll be outside
I will
playing. So.
I will see you then.
Are you meant to have a Russian accent, Sasha?
Sergey.
Possibly. I am Sergey. Compare the meerkat.
Simples.
Compare the meerkat don't come to you.
Compare the meerkat.
Compare the market don't come to you.
Simples.
Simple.
Love it. So yeah. Oh, and just so we're clear. You don't want to stand out. Probably not the best idea to come find me. See, the thing about me is I can't help but stand out. But actually, that might be perfect for you, because they won't be looking at you if they're all looking at me.
As long as I don't have to talk to too many people unwanted, I am good. So if hanging around you means that, I'm in.
Good. I'll do all the talking. You just look shady as fuck.
Oh, if that's how you put it.
He's like, there's no other way to put it, really.
Until then.
Hmm.
Now, to get out, am I able to roll another acrobatics to fucking flip the shit out of there?
You can legitimately just
Absolutely.
leave, but you can flip if you want.
If you want to do that,
Flip.
absolutely do it.
Flip
Flip
out.
it.
Do it,
If it works.
please. Please.
There it is.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
Yep. So you whoops, twice. You see like there's like a hay bale just like standing outside, and you see that you can use that to jump up onto the top of the roof that you're just under.
Hmm.
So yeah, you kind of just back up as you're saying the last little things. You kind of just do like a back roll onto that, and then you kind of just spring up, and then you can scale the rooftops again. So yeah, rather than you just see them saying the last little sentence to you, and then I just do like a little back roll onto the stand and just spring up, and they're gone.
I just kind of like give a little clap and just go, Yardi might be out of a job. And then I walk back out to start setting up again. So yeah,
And
I pointed to the tent next to me. That's the one I'll
So
be
that
in.
one.
Yep.
Blue kind of
Yep.
stripe.
Okay. And if I want to continue to stalk, is that just another stealth roll? Or it's just kind of...
If you want to do it stealthily, yes.
Yeah, because just kind of following and like Assassin's Creeding that type of stuff.
Hidden blade me.
Absolutely.
I like
Yeah.
how you were being
Stealth.
Assassin's Creed and earlier before I was being a hitman.
I'm basically the fucking bards in Assassin's Creed that just get up in your face, just like, hey, give me money.
You rolled a 19. So yeah, you successfully continue to sneak around as you will and get across things. That is fine. All right. So Tucker is sleeping. Jenna, what
Still don't
do
notice you.
want to-
I'm
Well,
aware you're around.
Okay, so I just finished speaking to my brother. I don't know where Labyrinth went. I guess I could probably. Is there like a bar or a tavern like
There is.
a drink? I'll go and get a drink. See, who knows? Maybe I'll get some information from them.
The drink area would
Yep.
probably generally be down with the octopus where I said to meet later.
Yep.
That's the
Yeah.
general food court.
Yeah, I'll probably go there.
Yep. So you just start to make your way down. Roll a perception check for me.
Sure. Perception.
Okay, cool. So you're kind of just looking around as you go about. Now, you remember as you came in, you saw like what looked to be a bar and a lot of seating area.
Around where I was playing.
Yeah.
So you pretty much go into the tent and the backstage area. Labyrinth. So all that passes as you were talking to your brother. Yeah, and so eventually you make it down there. So as you're like kind of stalking, so I guess you see that. Did you exchange names?
Nope.
No, but I know Labyrinth.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
but-
All he knows is shitty as fuck little thing that knows about shit he shouldn't know and has been stalking me.
Yeah.
So you see Labyrinth go like pull the tent aside here and kind of just go into the big giant tent.
You see the purple tail feathers just inside.
And
Like a majestic
that's what you see.
snake.
And yeah, you reach to the what looks to be the bar and food prep area.
Oh,
An
yeah.
octopus is the bartender.
Could you imagine?
Yep. I
So
can.
yeah, behind there is this hedge folk creature. You know, he's kind of got some glasses and he's got like a vest on and he's just cleaning them, kind of getting them set up and ready, moving barrels around.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna take a seat.
Just gonna take a seat.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. You take a seat at the nearest table there.
Yep, and think over what everything is. So, like I think to myself, tomorrow is the big show, which after
Tonight.
hope
Tonight.
like tonight. Tonight would be the big show where afterwards I'll be able to
Finally speak to
not only
me.
speak to my brother and but finally speak to this annoying ass peacock to get information on the guard captain.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and yeah.
Or so you
Uh,
believe.
so I believe. Troy, are there any more people in the bar besides me and the hedgehog?
Nope.
Okay,
There is no one else around.
okay.
You see people in the distance still moving shit, and setting stuff up. So it's probably like at this point just after midday. Um, and yeah, the show is like starts around 4 o'clock kind of thing.
Okay. So
So
I
you've
got a
still
couple
got
of hours to spare.
you've got a couple of hours to spare. Basically what we can do is skip that time if everyone wants to
Yeah.
go to the what would be the show, but it is up to everyone.
Yeah.
So are you cool with just, pondering upon thoughts, maybe like try and get a like piece of paper out and write stuff down just to try and make like, dot points and try and connect the dots of certain things that have happened right now, and maybe that strange cat-like thing that turned into penguin has got something to do with
All
what's
of
been
this.
happening.
Uh,
So
the cat-like penguin was something out of what I was originally expecting.
yeah. So you type. Imagine you're like writing it down and you're like cat-like and bird transformation and just lots of little question marks circling around that. You're like, what
Yeah.
does it have to do with this? Is it got something to do with it? Is it just coincident? Is it weird? Like you don't.
Making my own mind graph of everything. My little
Yeah.
mind graph.
So that's imagine what you would be doing. Sergius, yeah, you see the peacock kind of just go into the back of the big tent. Is there anything that you want to
How
do?
much time difference did you say that there was?
So probably about 3 to 4 hours until the show kind of gets underway.
Seeing as there's so much time difference, just for entertainment, maybe I make my way over and just watch. Because would Jano be eating food?
He hasn't stated that he wanted to get anything. But maybe as the 3 4 hours, maybe he's writing stuff down. He might approach the hedge and be like, "Hey, is there something to drink and eat?"
Like,
I'll let
yeah.
work. So potentially, yes.
Yeah, because just as entertainment, I might just go over there and just like stealthily watch him eat food in amazement.
Um,
Yes.
That's
roll
the
me a
person talking right there.
perception check. Just roll me a perception check for me then.
Me?
Yeah.
Perception there.
Yeah. Okay. So as you were following, the peacock, the other ants, you see that he went into the thing, and you kind of just like, well, I can't really go into there without being noticed. And as you're kind of like having that strain of thought, you see walking past you underneath the bandana thingies, that you see that Vulpin that you know got found out was like an owl, and then was a Vulpin and was trying to follow in, and he's the one that also ran you over. Start to head like that way, and you kind of just stalk him for a bit, and you just see him like pull up at the table, sit down, get out a piece of paper, start writing some stuff, and then afterwards, um, you see him get up and he orders some stuff from the hedge, and sits down and starts to like just drink, and then he picks up his food, um, and instead of like you've seen humans and orcs and all that eat, and you've seen how the vastly different ways that they go about it. Some humans are a little bit more civilized over orcs because kind of just chow and make down a mess, and elves are very, very sophisticated and make sure everything's very nice and clean. But the way that this Vulpin or this fox-like creature is eating is so very different than you've experienced. Like, instead of like getting cutlery or whatnot, they kind of just get their paws and kind of just start to like rip it to the side, and they sort of proportion everything weirdly, and then they decide to get the proportions one by one and put them together, and then kind of just get it in their paw, and then they kind of just chuck it back into their mouth. It's something you've just never seen before, and quite frankly, genius to your
Yeah.
in thought. You're like, they're getting a bit of flavor from every single thing, but not just eating it all at once. Like, you're kind of chuffed and like, this place is great. This is so much different shit, and I love it. So yeah, this is such a curiosity eating habit. It's not disgusting nor foul or anything like that. It's, something that you could potentially get behind, and you might want to try one time.
Hmm.
And yeah, you're just eating as you normally would, so that's just how you do things.
I'm actually surprised myself. Holy shit.
But it's more the way that someone's perceived you eating, where you just eat as you do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
To you, you're just grabbing a bit of food and eating. Like, that's nothing. So yeah, that's what happens.
Nice.
All right. Just as the show is about to get underway, Taka, you
Meow?
start to like feel you've got you've gone to sleep, um, and you kind of get woken up by the magic within you kind of start to shift and turn, and you realize that you're coming to the end of your wild shape, and you're about to re-transform back in to your natural self. Are you choosing to do that reactivation?
Yeah.
So yeah, as you feel that to
Mhm.
happen, you kind of just um, stand up, you close your cat eyes, and kind of just channel that magic, and you kind of just distribute it back through your body, and yeah, you've just activated.
You
your
redistribute it by giving yourself a bath.
wild yeah. Just-
Speaking of which, since I've just woken up, I will go through my ritual that
And give yourself a bath.
I will stare at the ground for a good 5 minutes before proceeding to clean myself.
So yeah, like you get up off the perch that was made by for you, and you look around. You can't see. She's backstage as well.
Yeah. What's...
Yeah, you don't see anyone around, except for Merlin, who is just chilling up on one of the crates up here. But yeah, nonetheless, you just kind of like jump down, and as soon as you jump down, you just freeze for like 5 minutes. And then you just proceed to as soon as that, immediately sit down and just start cleaning your paw, cleaning your eyes, getting the sleep out of your eyes, and just proceed to clean yourself. What else would you like to do?
I don't really have anything specific.
Yep.
I might go follow the acrobat, go see if I can find the acrobat and just follow them around for a little bit.
Yeah, so you try and look around and you don't see where she went, and this place is very foreign to you, and you're not really too sure what is going on. So it's not, you can like go walking around, but there's nothing that really catches your eye. Everything is pretty quiet, and where there were people before, there is now not many people around.
I'll probably end up just curling back in the same spot.
Yep. So as you're walking around, trying to just see if you can spot the acrobat or anyone else for that matter of fact, as you get closer to the tent, the big giant tent in the middle, you can hear a lot of commotion, talking, and people starting to come into the tent. So you want to do anything with the tent, or are you just going to go back and chill on your perch?
I'll go to the tent doors and just stand and stare inside and see what's going on.
Okay, so you kind of like circle around the tent trying to find out if there's like a big entrance or whatnot. And as you get around, you see there's big kind of like patio flap of the tent, and out the front you notice the peacock is kind of just standing there, like ushering and saying a lot of random stuff about the show, and just being the flamboyant peacock he is. And you see a lot of different people, yeah, just kind of being ushered into the tent. And from what you can hear, that yeah, there's going to be a show tonight, and there's going to be something that they've never seen before, never laid their eyes on.
Cool.
What are you gonna do?
Can I sneak up on Labyrinth and just sit down next to them?
Yeah, roll a sneak from your wild-shaped cat.
Sit down at the tavern or to the tent?
No, sit near Labyrinth. And Labyrinth, just make like a perception for me.
Labyrinth?
Yeah.
No, Taryn.
Yep.
What?
What?
Roll a perception.
Me?
Yes.
Alright. Sorry. Zoned out for a second there. I haven't had drugs yet. Calm down. Open! God damn it. Perception.
So as you're like presenting and ushering people in, you notice that when you turn around, that the cat is just sitting next to you again. The feline thing. You don't know where he came from or whatnot. He's just kind of just watching what you're doing as you are going about your business.
I kind of like, when I have a brief moment, kind of like quickly lean down and just like stroke its head, and then kind of stand back up. Like, no one saw me do that. I'm working.
Okay.
I kind of just like move my tail every now and again, just so I can like fucking watch. The eyes just move. Just fucking trip him out. Why not?
So yeah, you just have a cat shadow. So as that's happening, Jenna, you notice that a few hours has passed, and you've really been thinking about like all what things, what happened, what could have happened out there, why people are in danger, and you kind of hear the commotion of people start to come through the carnival. So yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the carnival and yeah, sure, see my brother's show.
Yep.
He'd
So
want that.
yeah, as you're coming up to the tent, a lot of people like coming through, bird folk, humble folk, hedges, and all that kind of stuff, coming to see the show. And you notice out the front, the peacock you've been trying to track down is kind of just ushering and talking about and being very loud about the show and saying that it's going to be stuff that they've never seen before.
I'm like approaching the peacock now. How much attention would that bring?
I mean, you're going. Everyone would probably just assume you're going past me into the tent.
Then
Yeah.
it depends
Not
on
much.
how you want to go about it.
Depends on if yeah, depends on how you're approaching.
Yeah, just
Well,
state what you want to do.
I think I'll get into the tent, take a seat, but still keep an eye out for the peacock.
Yep.
And
okay.
do I notice the cat?
You can roll a perception for me.
Sure. Perception.
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 Oh,
Oh.
you notice?
Yeah. So
And
you,
What?
as you like notice the peacock, and you're like, I'm gonna like go talk to him. I was like, wait, this, my brother said we could talk after the show. The peacock's gonna be there, and you kind of just like stop and think to yourself. And as the peacock like turns to one side, you see underneath the tail there's that cat that was following it, that one that transformed briefly under the tail. Then the peacock turns the other way, and the tail kind of just goes back over it, not hitting it, just kind of like
Just brushing over its head.
brushing over the top. Yeah.
Keeping it hidden.
I'll probably take a seat as close as I can to the cat.
Close as you can to the door, then.
Close as I can to the door.
Okay. Yep. No worries. Sergius.
And at a spot where I can see the show.
Of course, yeah, all the seats
Everywhere.
are presented so they can see the show. So, Sergius, what do you want to do?
Do we have to pay to enter this?
No, you guys have managed to get through the
Mhm.
Ticketmaster without paying a single cent.
Can I roll perception to see if there's like an area above that I can sit so that I'm not in the crowd?
Yeah, you can.
And then roll, I don't know what I would have to roll to get up to that spot if there is.
You probably just run along the wires that
You
pitch the tent.
roll an acrobatics and then an investigation check.
Okay, acrobatics.
Oh! Ouch!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
So what happens there?
Okay, so you see these like wires, like very heavy rope, if you will, kind of pitching the tent, and you look at them and you're like, well, I've gotten everywhere that I can right now. You do the same thing. You get your paw out, you pull it, you move it around, you see it like wobbles, and you're like, oh, this is sturdy, this is straight in the ground. So you're like, I got this, and you go to jump up onto it. But you don't realize actually how steep it actually goes up, because this tent sits pretty tall, and as you start to like climb, you kind of just try and grip it, but as you go steeper and steeper, you kind of just start to slide, and then not long after, you kind of just start to swing, and you're like holding on to it, and then you just kind of get sliding down, and your back feet kind of just hit this like peg where like the stopper, where it kind of braces it, and as you do that, you just fall onto the ground.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's what happens. You don't take any damage. It was pretty close to the floor thing, but yeah.
Nice trick.
Luckily for you, there is no one really around that noticed that.
Oh, I wanted to notice that.
Well, you
It
can
would have
try
been
and roll-
hilarious
You roll
if.
perception.
You can try and roll a perception.
Wait, me?
No, me.
No, you've already gone in by this
I'm
point.
outside.
Can I have smelled them?
Oh, I noticed more than her acrobatics, so. I saw something hit the floor. Not too sure what.
What did you want to do, Strive?
Like, I'm in my cat form. Would I have smelled them?
There is just
So
too
much.
much right now for you to distinctively smell something. There's so much foreign smells right now for you, so you can't really. I wouldn't say you would be able to.
For me, just looks over. Ha! And just keeps going.
So yeah, Labyrinth, you kind of just doing things. You hear this like slight thud. You don't really think much of it. But as you like go to usher someone, you turn to your left and you see this black hooded figure that was talking to you before, just kind of laying flat on its back.
Um, had too much already. Show hasn't even started.
And as you say that, the some of like the last few people are coming and they kind of just look at you and just like, what?
I might
Just like,
looking over that way. Like not even paying attention to these other two. That's far more entertaining right now.
Um, yeah, and as you do that, you notice that there is no more people coming in.
Huh.
Everyone is
Good.
pretty much ready to sit down.
Kind of like look over to Sergius, like don't know their name, but you know that direction, and go.
Over to the hood.
Yeah, go. Come on, last call before I close the door.
And then I just sort of like just get up, brush myself off to like get all the stuff that was, or attempt to get everything that was on my back off, and then kind of run in and go in and try and find somewhere to sit away from people still.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I assume you've paid. Like I don't give a shit.
Do I still need to roll investigation?
I probably let about 4 people in without paying tonight.
No,
Yeah.
well, the ticket master is the one that has to deal with that. You are just the one kind of
Ushering
ushering.
and
Um,
playing.
Okay, so that there, so as you like get entered in Janor, you're gonna get through this like pathway, and there's all these little gerbines that you know, and like some of them are masks, some hedges are masks. There's kind of like a little bit of like what you would call a scare room as you go past. Things jump out at you. Kind of just for show. Some things doing juggling tricks, some things like balancing. Just basically the junior acrobatics and circus stuff. So
The opening, well, the
it's kind of just like the
entries.
walkway, just a little bit of an entry to
Oh,
it. So
oh, there we go.
It's like a pre-show.
it's like a little bit. Oh, you a stretch boy.
Stretch.
Thick boy.
So yeah, you kind of just like go through here. You get a bit jump scared here and there. as-
Would I still be at the front?
You know that if you walk around the back, it'll be easier for you to come back. So
Yeah,
you come
I'll
back.
just flit around the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
After I've closed the front tent doors, just.
So yeah, you manage to go through all that. You kind of like entertain that some of these little things are quite skilled. Some things are like juggling 6 items and that, and then others are juggling between each other. So you notice that you can actually sit anywhere that is close to the door because it's gone. Not long after, you notice that there is not many people following behind you. Sergius, you come through the tent and you get presented with this like another flap of like black fabric to sit near. And as you step through, you notice that there is a lot of almost maze-like paths. to
Oh
take.
no! They go to jump scare something and it's like, ha! Nothing's there. Stealth.
Um,
Legit.
You,
just like,
you enter and you know there's no seats or anything. Like you assume that this is like some sort of like pre-show walkthrough, but you still kind of want to be unnoticed. How do you want to go about doing this?
Can I roll a perception to see if there's like any cracks I can fit through? In like this area, kind of like here.
To get straight
Yeah.
through.
So
Yep.
roll investigation for me. So yeah, you walk up and you're just like, I don't want to be going through there. You walk to like this hay bale and you notice that the um, what looked to be wood is kind of very flimsy, kind of just put up. Um, what wood's not like vinyl, but like kind of like plywood, but PDF, if you would in our world. So you notice that yeah, at the side
Just a
here,
bit of
you
bark.
could actually push it like to the side and kind of just squeeze through without actually having to go all the way around.
Deal with that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, mainly everything is just more for show than actual structural integrity. So yeah, you could easily find a way through with that investigation check. Just push things
Sweet.
aside, bit of fabric from the tent, and manage to just get through.
Stop breaking
and
my
you're presented
tent.
here with a lot of seating around.
Yeah. Would there be like any ledges and stuff I could like be on towards the top instead of being in the crowd, or?
There's nothing that you could get to easy. Um, like you notice in the center, there's a big giant post that goes up, but besides that, there's nothing for you to really get up and scale up anywhere. All the seating is like laid, so the front is further to the ground and the back is sitting up.
Mhm.
But besides that, yeah, there's nothing for you to really ascend upwards and stuff like that.
Okay. So, okay. Seeing as I'm small then, yeah, seeing as I'm small, I just try and get a seat towards the front
Yep.
so then I can actually see.
Um, he's like,
They're just running through.
yeah, I haven't really had a chance to, as I said.
No,
to
you're
figure
fine.
it
You're fine. I'm just joking.
out. So yeah, that is
It's a
that.
pretty packed house, basically.
Yeah, like a lot of people came and.
Where's the chicken?
Literally just about to go do that.
If I invited her and she didn't come.
Oh, Ardwin was in. She was about halfway there. She wasn't at the start or at the
Oh,
end.
she's a big chicken.
She is a chicken. But she gets a front seat with a couple other members of the Storm Singer family.
She gets the best seat in the house.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
Okay, so as you guys get like seated down, a couple of gerberines like come out and kind of like just there's like these strings like hanging from the roof of the thing, and you see them kind of like basically Tarzan / Spider-Man out, and they go around and start putting out all the candles that are illuminating the place, but also hanging from like chandeliers and that. But they leave a couple, like the ones that kind of, you see the white circle around in the center. Everyone, like what's in front of you, Sergius, like that white circle. So just above there,
Yeah.
there's a whole lot of candles, chandeliers, and they leave those ones lit, so it kind of lights
Illuminates
up
the stage.
but all the seats are what you would say is lightly dim. Everyone has dark vision except Peacock.
I'm backstage. It doesn't fucking matter.
Doesn't matter. So everyone can still easily see like everything in the stands if they wanted to, and the stage is pretty much lit up. So I haven't prepared anything for this, but
Just per se, wing it.
so you hear this music start to play, and then everyone notice that the peacock starts to walk out, and after him follows a couple of other musicians, some with like some drums and one with like this violin looking thing, and they kind of just play music and kind of circle around the pit. just presenting that stuff. Make a performance check for me, Lever.
Oh no. The dreaded stage fright. Come on, open, here we go. It's not bad.
You get by. You know, it's nothing like.
It's
absolutely
it's
amazing, but
nerves
nothing-
being in my old town, you know.
You don't. There's some parts where you usually go to play a solo or something louder, and as you go to do that, you see
And I'm
Ardwood kind of in the crowd near the front, and you kind of just you're like, yeah, maybe not. I don't want to screw this up. So
Not,
you,
not
you
today.
get by.
Not today.
You get by, and everyone
Get
kind
some
of
odd
just-
looks from the other performers. They're like, oh,
Um,
he's not doing it today? Oh, alright, alright.
And then not long after, walks out the ringleader. So, Jenna, you notice that your brother starts to walk out, and then another Jerbane after him follows, and he is now playing like a flute-like instrument, and he jumps out there. You notice your brother is really, really well dressed. He kind of has this top hat, a trench coat, kind of cape, and he is also having a staff stick, as you will. And he
Okay,
comes out
so he-
like, yeah.
He's Hugh Jackman, basically,
Pretty
from
much.
the Greatest Showman.
He's
Oh,
the
yeah.
greatest show.
I would 100% be a lot more extravagant than I was when they saw me out the front.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're
I've
kind of
changed again.
extending your tail feathers out every so often, and almost like trying to be a ballerina in some aspect as you're playing.
Just doing a little jig.
Yeah. So that is all good. So yeah, he comes out and he's like, "Welcome to Circus of Wanderlust. I hope you guys are in for a show, and we have something that is new, exotic, something you guys have never laid your eyes on." And the
It's not me.
Jerbane up the top kind of shakes the chandeliers and gives that kind of weird effect as the tent kind of just shakes. So yeah, and he kind of just like starts to walk back. And the show kind of just proceeds to go on through the evening. Labyrinth pretty much is always on the floor. You see the Vigo is always takes to one side, maybe sits down on each bench with a couple of the other members as they play. So they start off with the acrobat. So you guys see this silky kind of black grey cat with white definitions through the fur come out on the same strings that the Jerbanes did, but this thing is twice the size and twice as elegant coming out. And she puts on this acrobatic show. She ties strings together, does things, falls to the ground, making it look like she falls to the ground and catching herself right at the last second, and does all these routines that just are captivating. And she does these things that just you couldn't imagine a cat could bend certain ways.
Just very flexible.
Next, you see this ginormous Marpach
Fucking
raccoon.
raccoon.
He is like strongman. At one point, he gets a log or like a plank of wood, and the band actually get up and sit on it and start playing as he carries them around. And he does an array of different things, smashing stuff and pushing this big giant boulder around. And you know, he's showing his brute strength, and he he goes up to people in the crowd, and people start just to like quiver and sit back in their seat and just like, yeah, nope, he's scary.
Very.
And yeah, amongst a lot of shows, and then as things start to happen, a certain type of music starts to play. The ringleader, Jasper, walks back out. He's like, "And now, for the thing you've all been waiting for." And he kind of just circles out. From far from these lands comes a beast, a creature something you guys have never laid your eyes on. And it's like, behold, your eyes. And as this happens, the Gerbeans up top put out all the candles. And none of you guys can really see. You guys can make out
I'm
the silhouette.
blind.
You
What?
are
Wait.
definitely blind.
I'm like, it's so dark. It's so dark. It's so dark.
I can still see, can I?
Yeah, yeah.
You can see,
Same
but you
here.
can't make out colors. So you see a silhouette of something moving.
Okay.
Labyrinth, you don't see anything.
Nope.
You are just playing off muscle memory right now.
Yep.
You know the routine.
Yep.
And as and Jasper kind of like runs around and starts saying stuff like at different points, so it's like an echoing voice. It's like, "Don't fear, or maybe you should. If you stay at a distance, this creature might do you no harm. But if you get too close, and this is creature generally can't do more than once, but he's learnt how to control small bursts of his talent, so this is how we're gonna get by that. But you guys just see,
Do it once. Just don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
so you guys just see in the center of this thing happen, this fire just kind of just emits from the center every so often, as he moves around.
I'm ducking down. It's like,
Yeah. And then like
sitting on the
into
floor.
the air.
Don't want
Um,
your feathers lit.
Yep, yep. Just sitting on the
just
floor.
Standing
Just-
there, Sergius, you feel this just heat eruption just kind of come towards you, and as it gets to you, it just like kind of trickles away, and like you felt that it was warm, and if you were any closer, you might have been a little bit more singy. Same with you, this creature gets illuminated by this light every time you see it, Jenna, and you have never ever seen anything quite such like it. Every time it does its breath, it looks like this red scaled beast thing. And yeah, Jasper was right. Your brother was right. This is something you've never ever seen before. Sergius, yeah, you know this to be a dragonborn from the mainland.
Lover's just, ooh, ah.
And pretty much. And yeah, not long after, the show kind of ends, and pretty much that whole time, yeah, you would have seen as well, Taka, that it was a dragonborn, and you've just been following Labyrinth under his tail pretty much the whole time.
Got some good dance moves there, Kitty.
Wow.
I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
backstage with everyone.
And then yeah, that comes out, and Jasper kind of just comes out and gets everyone through the show to the Jaspers relight the Gerbeans. So Gerbeans relight the candles, and everyone comes out. The actual music starts playing again, and everyone starts to do like their bows essentially, and everyone's clapping and cheering and quite happy with the show that was presented.
Tail is completely out. Just like, yay, yay. I'm going backstage.
Yeah, so you're gonna head backstage. Everyone kind of does their rounds and gets whatnot out, and everyone eventually starts to head back.
I'm done for the day. Like, I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna book it straight out.
And then yeah, everyone kind of heads back out. Okay, so the show's ended. Everyone's headed backstage, and everyone else notices everyone kind of just leaving out. And as you guys get back to can see that they've kind of moved a lot of this stuff so that they can just pretty much go straight out this way. So this wall is like kind of just being moved to here.
So you guys can leave. Get out. Get the fuck out.
Yay!
So yeah, you guys can leave if you so wish to do so.
I'm going back to my tent.
all of the performers are backstage, and
Yep.
As
did
far as you know.
Jasper say we're meeting after the show?
The
He said
octopus.
to meet near the tavern.
Okay.
Basically.
I'll head to the tavern then.
Yeah.
Loading.
Can I roll an
loading.
athletics to see if I get there before Lazarus?
What, my
To
tent?
the
Yep. So I'm just waiting in the tent.
I mean, you're on the other side. I've gone out closest to my tent, so you probably
Oh,
won't
fair.
make it.
you
Fair.
can try and roll an athletics check though.
Yeah, you can try.
Where am I hiding?
You're still following the peacock until you say otherwise.
Fair enough.
It's a 12. Not terrible.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll take that in consideration when I get to what I'm about to do. So you're gonna head straight to that the bar again. Geno, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna continue following the peacock drive? Or
Cool.
okay, so basically like this. You start ooh, not the fuck. You fucking draw. So yeah, you make it back towards the tavern, peacock, kitty cat.
I'm heading out the back straight to my tent.
Also, what are you gonna do with your bird as the show is happening there, Strive, as well?
Should probably just be hanging outside, you know, scouting the area.
You just kind of gesture to stay out and just keep an eye on and explore.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So yeah.
We both have this obsession with new and wondrous places.
Yeah, you kind of like you know you have the bond and you just kind of like move your paw out and kind of like gesture what could be as a fuck off kind of movement, but she knows that it's like yeah, go have fun, explore, meet, you know, I'll be here. And yeah, Merlin kind of just goes around the place exploring locally. So yeah, 11th, you go backstage and everyone's kind of chuffed and happy. It was like a good show, you know, general kind of stuff. You pack up everything and
Head to my tent.
you start to head to your tent. Sergius, you get to about here when you see Labyrinth kind of just start to exit where they entered. So you don't actually quite make it there before they do.
No. Not far behind though.
No, yeah, you pretty much intercept if you wanted to.
Or do you want to stay back?
How do you want to go about doing?
Oh, can't hear you. I think her audio, she's just got to reconnect.
Is it working?
Yes.
Yeah, it was my. I had my mic mute because I was eating chips.
So you disconnected the call. I was like, God damn it. Oh, wait, no, it was actually wait.
It was just eating chips.
um, can I stealth to get to the top of the tent? Because assuming I won't get there before Lazarus.
Like, of these buildings, like these.
Yeah, like here.
Yeah, just roll the stealth. Like, there's like these hay bales that are stacked up, which set up a nice thing, so you won't need to do an acrobatics. Just a stealth for me. So yeah, you manage to get back up. You make a bit of a rustling sound, but again, a lot of people are
It's noisy.
still not around.
Can I just go to the toilet for a moment? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries, dude. So yeah, 11th, you make it back to your tent. No problems.
Cat'll be there
Roll me
eventually.
a perception though.
Nope. Don't notice.
You did not notice.
I have something else on my mind.
You have most definitely something else. Have you written these into your character sheet somewhere?
Yeah, they're in my bio.
Bio.
Sorry, yeah, in bio down in, treasures for me. The fun stuff is in the other.
Yours is in there.
In the bottom, most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you notice that Labyrinth enters the tent that you were told to meet
Um,
at. Yes.
it'll be the top one, and it's been brewing for quite some time. I would have put it on, like, when I fucking got here.
The top one.
Top one. As in the treasures.
Is this the bag of fun?
Bag of fun. Well, for me. Not for everyone else. Wormwood.
Yeah, I'm just rereading. Okay, cool. Yep. So I guess you see Labyrinth enter the tent.
Bag of fun.
Yeah. So,
You don't
Um,
fucking know.
I don't know what's going on.
No?
Okay, I kind of just like drop in and like enter, I guess.
Alright, so you drop in and you enter.
I'm
and
drinking
you see the
tea.
peacock sitting there, and what you can see, the peacock has just gotten like a mug type thing and some water, and you see them like kind of sprinkling some stuff into the cup, just fishing with a bit of sugar and stuff.
Probably would be.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah, you notice behind. Actually, no, you still don't. You rolled a perception. You have something in mind, so you don't actually notice someone's entered.
I have not noticed that she's there.
By the way,
oh.
what have you done, Stripe? Are you still continuing to follow?
Yeah, she hasn't told me to leave, so I'm
Yeah,
still
just-
following.
Come into the tent with
so
me.
Yeah, you notice that the cat's there as well. As the peacock is like doing stuff, Stripe, you target, you see that the peacock goes into the pouch and pulls out just like stick like thing and
Puts
like,
it in the
goes to
kettle.
bench. It kind of like breaks off a part and starts to like crush it up and puts the remaining of the stick in back into the pouch, and they get a bit of like a match, light it up and start to boil the kettle, if you will, and then boils with the boiled water, pours it in the cup and gets a bit of that stuff and puts it into the drink. Roll me a perception check, Stripe.
Ah, yes, I'm gonna give some to the cat. Yes.
And
Just
you-
fucking drug everyone.
Drug the
You
cat.
have a perception advantage with smell, do you not?
Smells like
Yep.
fungus.
Yeah. So you smell this thing that the peacock has pulled out, and it smells a little foul, like to be putting into a drink. But you know, you are also not one to judge people's like appetite, especially coming to something that is.
When a
foreign
bird
to you.
dies, a murder most foul.
So yeah, it's not a strictly pleasant smell, but you get a whiff of it and you're just like intrigued to almost tempted to taste it or anything like that. You're like, oh,
Just
you know,
bap at me.
But yeah, so that's what you notice.
Wow.
I'm going to
I'm
drink.
being robbed so many times in this campaign.
The right
Uh,
place at the wrong time.
yeah, right place at the right time.
Well, they don't know how it's first there.
Maybe not the first experience, but this one's nice. Hey, I'm gonna sip my tea.
So yeah, yeah. So I guess you notice that they are making tea.
Do I know that it's drugs or no?
I don't think
like there's nothing to assume that there would be.
drugs.
Like
Yeah.
you've just noticed that they're making tea and putting stuff into it, and you know you're from like this is foreign land, so it could be anything.
It's
You don't
just
just
tea.
know.
Just tea.
Yeah, it's tea. I don't think there's anything you could roll right now.
To like see what it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's also because it's foreign to you, so you'd probably not know what it is, regardless.
Yeah, true.
You'd
So,
say,
yeah.
"Oh, it looks like a cinnamon stick."
So if you really wanted to, you could roll me an insight check, and you would have to get a literally nat 20 for me to say that you gonna shoot you maybe the smell or something like that. But I'm gonna yeah, you can try,
Nah.
but that's all I will allow, kind of thing.
Nah, I'll leave it.
Leave it.
So yeah, you just see the
I'll leave
peacock
it.
making what you assume to be a
Tea.
tea. You maybe just to relax, good show, just
Oh, it is
you know, clear the
100% to
throat,
relax.
soothe the throat after using the voice to usher and talk throughout the show. What do you choose to do?
Well, I did say to meet. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you did. So, kind of like just start to walk in the tent and approach and kind of go, that was very good performance that you put on back there.
And I just kind of
Uh,
like, oh, yep.
Yeah, like you kind of just hear this voice behind you. You kind of just a little shocked, but like then you're like, right, I did tell someone to meet me.
Yeah. And
You're
just,
startled. You don't really. Your cup kind of moves a bit and it kind of waves up and down, but you don't spill anything.
good. It's too fucking expensive to spell. No, it's not that expensive, but you know. I just
Cheap
like,
shit.
it's the good shit, but it's the cheap shit. I'm a circus person. I can't afford good shit.
It's the best you can afford on budget.
Yeah, pretty much. I was kind of like raise my eyes, kind of like nod a little bit, and just take a sip. Like, oh yeah, right. Kind of put my hand over the top of it, just like
Yeah.
hi.
Smell kind of hidden slash bit warm. Kind of thing.
Yeah, keep my hands warm.
Or feathers.
Well, I have hands, and then
Oh,
Like,
true.
these kind of like imagine around the apex of the wing, where it starts to fold. These bird type creatures have like these soft talon things that look like claws that like protrude, and they have like a disposable thumb like thing on there. So yeah, something that is vastly different from like the birds that you are used to. But yeah, anything else you want to do right now? I'll just get you to make a Constitution saving throw first for me, Labyrinth.
do I need to roll the 1d4, or are you rolling that?
Not yet.
Okay, I haven't had enough. It's fine. Con save. Oh!
Yeah. So you make it
Oh, snap.
fine. Yeah, nothing's happening just yet. You know it takes a while to kick in, so you're quite happy to have a little chat before things get.
I'm like, shit, I got time.
Yeah.
So, never got your name.
You can just call me Sergius or Sergey, either way. I do not mind.
Sir, give me,
Sergius.
Give me a sec. Sergius. Sergey, we'll go with that. It's just fucking easy.
That's fine. What did you make that sound?
No. And I like raise my tail and it's like fucking cat.
That's an interesting place to store feline.
Sorry, a what?
Feline. What that thing.
Oh, they from your land. We just kind of found it stowed away in our well, we don't really know where you came from. Just kind of like looking at the cat. We thought actually it was our acrobat's litter, and she hadn't told us.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would have been big disaster.
Well, we would have had more acrobats, so not a total disaster.
That's fair. You have big show though. I don't think you need any more.
Can always use more talent. Keeps the show fresh.
Fair. You do not want to grow tired. Anyway, straight to business though.
Mm.
With Scotchland. When do you plan on going and why exactly?
Never plan on going there, because I prefer my tail where it is, thank you. I'm actually heading to the main city. We need guards, people to help. Don't know if you've noticed, I'm not per se versed in the fighting style. Maybe not like you. Don't really travel by myself, so not really. Rhett deals with the muscle. I'm more of the hype man.
A bit weak.
Yeah.
Frankly, it's that. Well,
100% is that.
Well, in short, I have business. I've been doing lots of travel, but when it comes to Scotchland, it is not safe for me. Even with my mount, I cannot make it through there alone.
You mean like a big thing? Like, you know, we have a like gestures to like where the elephant thing is. You know, like that.
Not.
I mean, that could
quite
squish quite a few things.
Not quite as big. It's a little bigger than me. I do not know what you would call it here.
What do you call it?
Goat.
I love it. He's just kind of sitting on the floor. His tail's just fanned out behind him. Like he's like, oh, it's great. Love that. Well, what are you looking for in Scorch again? Like, I mean, we'd need guards because our militia's gone missing from here. I'm really just doing a favor. I don't really give a shit about them, but
So, yeah, Ardwin will ask you to get guards, but also report the information in, and for them to get them to send
yeah.
Their militia out.
That's why he's like, I'm going to the main city, I'm not going to the Scorched, I'm going the opposite fucking way.
Yep.
Well, look, I would tell, but it is a long story, and frankly, you do not need to know that information.
100% agree. We circus folk don't really ask tell. If you don't want to, I don't care. We'll get there.
Wow.
We'll get there eventually. Really. I'm sure you could go with the guards from the city once I get them back here, and I mean, they're better trained than I, so you'd be safe with them.
That would be perfect if you could introduce from there onwards.
Sure, I could make arrangements.
Is there a good time to meet or follow?
And he like kind of like finishes downing his drink, and go like after he's finished downing his drink, and just goes, "Oh shit, I meant to talk to Jasper."
Make me a Constitution save.
He's like, "Oh no,
Please be that one.
please be that one."
Please.
Oh, that's perception, not constitution.
On that one.
Pretty good one though.
Damn.
Um,
It'd start probably about now. It's more just how long it lasts.
no. I needed it. I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
So roll me a d4.
3.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, as you're like kind of talking throughout the thing, throughout that, you notice that the cape, or like the hooded, whatever you would call it. I don't know if it's a cape or whatnot that you have. But on Sergius, it was a dark green color, but it started to shift, to like a dark yellow, as you were like talking, and as Sergius or Sergey says to you, is like, is there a good place to meet them, whatnot, and then it kind of clicks as you take the last sip of your drink that you are actually meant to be talking to Jasper right now about the situation, and you know that things are starting to get colorful and quite interesting.
I don't have time. I just kind of like get up and like, yep, right now, let's go. And I start heading towards.
You roll me a perception, Sergius.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oopsie. No.
So as you're talking to Labyrinth, what color are your eyes, Labyrinth?
Purple.
Purple. So yeah, you're like, you make eye contact here and there, and each time you look away, look back, you notice that the pupils of the peacock start to enlarge, and by the end of it, like,
Fucking
it's almost like
dinner plate.
size pupils right now.
Like full just black. There's no purple there.
There's very little purple left in that eye.
So I still don't know it's drugs though.
I mean,
You can roll me an insight. Roll me an insight.
oh, you 100% know.
I know.
You, like, at first you think like, maybe it was a reaction to
the tea.
their
Still
Labyrinth
thesis.
realizing that they needed to go talk to someone, and you're like, oh, that's interesting. Their eyes change on their emotion, and as like Labyrinth kind of just like, quick this way, you notice that the bird is fixating on certain things, as it's moving by, unusually, and you get like this woof of a smell, and like, it's like this fungal kind of
Oh no.
misty, musky smell, and it kind of just throws you off, and you're just like, oh.
Oh.
That just like that was not tea you were drinking, wasn't it?
It was indeed tea. It's fun tea.
It's the fun thing.
Why you're like, why am I with this person?
Like, oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Taka, what do you want to get up to?
Taka, drink the tea.
I
Drink
don't
the
know.
tea. Drink the
Was
tea.
I
Drink the
offered
tea.
tea?
No.
Not really, no.
You just smelt it, and you're just like, ooh, damn, that's interesting.
It's probably
Wonder
like
what that-
still a little bit in the cup. You can try.
It's more like it's not that you know it's drugs or anything. It's more just like you're just like, this,
They put fungus in their drinks.
yeah, this weird.
Can
it's
I
not
pick
really
up the
like,
cat?
if you want to,
Wait, you forgot your cat.
Yeah.
if you are going to get picked up, do you
I don't ever try to struggle while I'm in my cat form, so
Yep.
no
So
text
you
needed.
see the feline and you're just like, see the peacock run out and the cat kind of just still sitting there. You can pick it up if you so wish to.
Yes, I will pick up the cat. I
So
want
you
to
have
hold the
acquired a feline cat.
Yeah!
Wait, you forgot your cat.
You you left feline behind.
Yep. Yep. Bring
No.
him too. I'm staring at shit.
We all fucking yeet.
I'm like full of like booking it. To the point I don't even have my dulcimer with me.
And like my legs are hard to keep up.
Alright, so you guys just stay there
We'll stop there.
now. Alright, so
While this is
Jenna.
all occurring, meanwhile,
Jenna, you head to like the bar. There it is. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Yeah, there's actual people from the circus kind of just spotting out. So you guys actually, you three are just leaving your tent just right now. So you're just gonna stay over there. So yeah, the hedge is kind of serving a lot of people. There are people like sitting down and having some, like some chips essentially, some carnival food.
I'ma just BRB real quickly.
Yep, no worries. Is there anything you want to do while you get to the?
While I wait for Jasper, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much while you wait. You.
I'll probably just be drinking something, or in my case, having like 5 drinks set up for me so I can then have a taste contest for like all 5 of them.
Okay, so you go up to the hedge and he's like, hello again. Can I get you anything this time? What are you looking for?
I would like 5 drinks, please. Each having a different taste to them.
Right.
Eh,
Yeah.
And also, like, serve 2 for someone else who's coming, who's gonna be coming here.
Right.
I don't know if Jasper has the same like habits as I do.
Jasper's coming to see. Oh, I suppose
No,
you
no,
do.
no, that was out of character for a moment.
Ah, right. Out of character. Yeah. So you're up at the bar. He kind of just like gets out.
ends up giving it to the high bird.
You got he pours what to be like ale, and there's like this like kind of cider, like grape cider. He gives you this like fermented like orange juice type thing, which is like an orange wine, if you will.
He's back.
Like a standard normal kind of just if you would soft drink of this place, and another like not ale but kind of mead. That's the one, mead. As your
Mhm.
5 different drinks. You said you wanted 2 others. Are they? I don't really have any more variety of water, but
Just get a beer. Just get 1 beer and 1 orange juice would be good.
the fermented kind or just a standard orange juice.
Hmm. Out of character for a moment. What's
So
yeah,
do you know,
get him
like,
a fermented kind.
yeah, it's like it basically if you would port or fermented wine, but it's orange
Yep.
juice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So an ale and orange juice. Yep, gotcha. And he starts to hop down off like his little pedestal to see over the thing and starts bringing him over. And he's like, oh, where are you sitting, by the way?
I will be sitting let me just point righty here.
Yeah, the far table up at the end. No problems. I'll bring them all over for you in due time. And he starts to head there, and you start to follow behind him. And he puts 2 drinks down, as you probably have 1, and you can sit down. And yeah, he starts to head back, he serves a couple more people, and then you see him start to come back with another couple of drinks. You're just gonna sit there and just take some swigs.
Yep.
Alright, so you're just sitting there having
Would you like
a
me
drink.
to put
You're
some-
gonna like finish one, like just drink out of one, or you're just gonna like drink a sip or two out of each drink.
Sip or two out of each drink and then drink an entire one. I'll probably start with the beer.
Yeah, so you like kind of taste this and like, these actually, yeah, they're pretty good. When you're like, alright, I like this one first, and start drinking that way. So as you get like halfway through that first one, you notice around the corner, you see your brother who is still wearing like he hasn't got the trench coat like draped, so he's got his like shirt and vest and pants on. He doesn't have that top hat, and he kind of just walks up. So he's like, Jenna, now we can sit down and
Jasper.
have a chat.
Jasper.
And he kind
Oh,
of like sits down and just like looks at your range of drinks. Is like, well, I didn't realize this was in for a party tonight, but you know, I guess the occasion calls for it. And
you
he
know
kind
me.
of just, like looks at one of the drinks and he sees the fermented orange juice. It's like, you don't mind, do you?
Of course I do, oh brother. And
You
I
do?
got you a beer here just in case. It's been 5 years. Yeah, I wasn't really sure for what others you would like.
Oh, well, the fermented orange is my go-to drink around here, and he kind of just like grabs it and just starts to take. He takes like 3 like gulps out of it, and he just like, ah, I needed that. I was worried that the show wasn't going to be much of a hit down here, but
I needed my tea too.
you know, it seemed to hit off without a hitch tonight. Quite glad. I'm
It
quite
absolutely-
glad the Dragon Ball didn't burn down the center post this time.
This time.
No disasters happened.
Oh,
This time.
oh my. You've had many accidents with this Dragonborn?
He's kind of new to the business. We picked him up the last 3 months of our journey over on Outer Lands, and yeah, he at first he could only do his trick like once a day, but you know he'll do it for a prolonged amount of time, and we kind of had to teach him to do it in short bursts in a certain amount of time. But yeah, he had to control it, and no one got really hurt, but you know we had some injuries and some things get destroyed in the process. But you know,
What's a few burnt tail feathers?
fever, tail feathers, fur, and whatnot for a great show, it paid off. It pays.
It absolutely did, brother. And you were right. It was something I never saw before. Not even in my travels.
Yes.
Yeah, travels in exile.
Quite a
But-
peculiar folk he is, and let me tell you, traveling to the other lands, it's nothing you could ever imagine. The
We're all
creatures,
peculiar folk there.
they stand so tall, and there's all these very very big type of creatures, and quite frankly, none of our folk would really be able to settle down or make it out way out there. But still, it was an experience that I am glad that I take the opportunity.
That's why we needed the bigger tent.
Yeah, absolutely. And I see you had a variety of performers there. A strong man, and you even had a musical band which appeared to have a peacock among you. I'm assuming that was Labyrinth.
Yeah, you know it was Labyrinth. There was only
There
one
is only
peacock.
one purple teal peacock you have ever seen.
Yes, including you had a variety of performers there, including this Labyrinth, and we mentioned.
Yeah, where
That
is
I'm
he?
Yes,
Getting
yes,
high.
Rhett, that big boy, quite unusually large thing. Look, don't be fooled by his presence.
He's a
Really, he's a softy at
sweetheart.
heart. He kind of like is the person that makes all the
He
desserts
owes me
for it.
dessert.
Hmm.
Yep, yes he does. Don't you
Mm.
worry.
I'm not leaving without that.
Um, yeah, there, yes, the acrobats is quite something, the little Jobins, and Labyrinth, he's quite the performer.
He's quite the labyrinth.
You should have been keen. You actually jogged my memory. You're quite right. And he kind of just like perks up and tries to look around. It's like, oh, he wanted to talk to me. I'm sure if it's really important, you will. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe you do it enough. I don't know. Anyway, you're
in
here
the
right
mean-
now. What's going on?
I need to
You're asking me what's going on?
Yeah, Jasper is like, so, you know, where have you been the last 5 years? What have you done?
Oh, after I was exiled, within every day, every second day, I was attacked by bandits. I had to learn to fight. Then, about 6 months into my travel, I met these people. They took me in for um for a while now. They taught me things you wouldn't believe. Fighting and as well as things you things you might not understand.
He, kind of like, as he's taking a drink, he's kind of captivated by his story. He's like, and he like puts his drink to the side and kind of puts like both arms on the table and just like leans in. And I'm kind of getting captivated by your story. Things
Mhm.
I wouldn't understand, you say.
I'm back.
Hello.
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 Okay.
You're just following me. I'm heading down towards them.
You're getting picked up by someone. Getting followed. You're not following.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're getting picked up.
I'm still carrying you.
He's getting captivated by your
Just
story.
like just under the arms.
Just one sec.
Just-
Bam, bam, bam.
And yeah, you just say whenever I arrive there, Troy.
Let me just double check for you.
Yeah, just thinking time for a moment.
There you go.
Yes. Right. Well, here goes. Okay, and I just go to my spells.
Yeah, so he goes, oh, something I wouldn't understand, and you kind of just like looks to side, and you kind of get your hand out, and you like produce these small dancing lights in front of your hand, and kind of like motion them to move around, and then you quickly kind of just take it away, and he's like, magic, see, you know, I don't personally understand it myself, but you know, there's a couple of people around here that dabble in such things.
Labyrinth.
quite, quite an impressive feat, I must say. Yes, as you're right, I do not understand, but I've experienced it, if you will. I'm quite proud that you managed to hone the skill yourself. Very, very impressive, brother.
It took me many years to hone them, and during that time, I was also taught how to fight better. The incident, persuaded me, let's say, to pursue the arts.
Very well. Understandable.
Uh,
I could imagine it shakes you more than it could ever shake me, but you know, I put that long past in our past. But yes, I agree. Quite tragic and very very unfortunate events happened.
That warlock is still up there.
Now, you don't know. Maybe he could have got bedded by now. He could be long gone. I wouldn't recommend the path of revenge or anything like that. As I
It's
said,
not revenge I'm after. It's justice for my partner who fell, and for those girls that were taken by him.
I understand. Well, there's only a word of advice. You know, don't let your life be led by someone that has really no control over it. Yes,
I
I
will, brother.
understand he has changed the course of your life, but you can let your life take the path you want from now on. Don't let him decide or anything like that. But again, don't let me tell you how to live your life. I am happy for you that you have found these new powers and your fighting skill. Like, I could beat you in a fair fight back in the day, but I ain't gonna try it on you now.
Well, you were close, brother. You were close.
So yeah, you guys are talking. All right, so you gang up here. So the high peacock and the person carrying a kitty cat. As you are like leaving the tent, you notice this person starts to like run or hastily walk from this direction and kind of just mumbling. Why would someone ever say that? How much time have I got to live? Maybe I don't. Oh, I should never have went there. And that's what you hear as,
Fucking Proven.
and not long after you'll be like, it was really a good sign, I swear. Where you? No, don't listen. It was just. Oh, they're gone. Oh, hey, Labyrinth. You know that the request. It would really help if I could take one of your.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is that actually Labyrinth?
Yes. He's so sick of his shit.
It would really help me channel the forces of the unknown.
Look, the only force you're gonna get is a fist to the face if you keep asking.
Alright, I pushed too far. I get it. I'll ask another time. And he just walks off.
He's like, no, I'm not dealing. He like completely closes his eyes when he comes near him. He's like, I don't want to see what you look like on this. Not right now.
So yeah, you proceed to go along here, and
Fucking tail feathers
as you get
thief.
to the tent, the red and white striped tent is now green and blue, and it like the strips along the side are like moving, like rotating around it. Make me a.
That'd be a much better color.
What?
They would be much better colors than what they currently are. Amazing.
Just make it like a con save for me.
Cool.
Yeah, so like you know where you need to go. You've experienced this stuff before, and it's like, oh, I really
I'm
wish I
used to
didn't have
this
to take my
shit.
pen for this stuff.
It isn't your first rodeo.
Oh,
This
this
is
is
a
not my
very
first circus.
You didn't expect him to stay in your tent and didn't have to
Yeah,
experience
I
what
completely.
you know to be very vibrant and different colors.
Yeah, like that's why I imagine like on the top of my tent is just like an array of different colors and stuff for
Yeah.
this exact thing.
Yep. So like, and so I guess you kind of just hear like the groan from Servius after you hear that conversation, and then you hear him kind of just giggle Right, gotta go see.
It's just like
Book-
looking at the
Pretty.
tent, just giggling. It's like, right, right.
And he's like, but it is pretty. It's such better colors. It should be like this. And you can definitely tell, yeah, he's starting to get the full effects of his. The good
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
just like, oh, shit.
Why am I following this man?
So
all
yeah, you
the-
guys,
Hey, roll
guys-
Constitution. Start coughing. I'm joking. I don't get to decide that.
Fine.
so yeah, you guys, yeah, as you get like, you got to meet him at like the food court area. And you come by and you approach here and you like look around and you see two Verpin at a table and one is like blue and orange and the other is like orangey red and you're just like
Oh no.
you can't make out if they're Jasper and the brother or two Vulcan that came to the show.
Jasper.
And not long after, the bluey orange one kind of just like turns around and the face is like yellow. His like front strip is just yellow, and he looks around and is like, Labyrinth. About time you got here.
Mm.
Come sit down. You really should. You should meet my brother. He's dabbles in a bit of the magic like you do.
Cool. No magic. Not right now.
As you get closer, so Jasper's head is like yellow, and you look over to the other one, and his is very like musky, like mustard yellow.
Mm.
So it's just like a dark version of the yellow.
Why you can't?
Do
What?
I recognize Sergius?
Yeah, you notice.
Small
just
child.
Fergus, do you follow? Actually, do you follow?
Do you follow me all the way in? I did say I was going
Uh,
to introduce you to people.
Yeah, true. Yes, I'll probably follow.
Yeah, so you would notice Sergius starting to follow. You'll notice a bigger person starting to follow behind. You don't strictly know if it's someone just coming in to sit
Carrying the
down
cat.
or-
Carrying my
Yeah,
cat.
just carry the cat.
And I recognize the cat.
Just
so,
comfort
like,
pet.
Not just yet. You've just noticed that Labyrinth, the person that you've been really needing to talk to, has walked.
Good
And
luck
the other
getting
person,
information.
You've noticed a figure, but you like your character just probably has just thought about it as someone coming into the bar to get something. You haven't really noticed them, what they are, what they're wearing, or what they're carrying.
okay. So
You're
I only
focused on
notice.
Labyrinth
Labyrinth.
because you need to talk to him. You want to talk to him. This is the only lead you've got, and you're finally getting close to it.
I'm here. I exist currently.
So yeah, you approach and Jasper's like, "Yes, sit down." And you basically really it's like, "Yeah, my brother does some magic as well. It's pretty cool."
That's great.
You notice Jasper is way more upbeat than he usually is. Like usually it's like, "Yep, cool. It was a good show, guys. Great, let's do it again." But now he's got that little bit more spring in his voice and step. He's like life is good. A great show. His brother's here. His twin brother who doesn't seem there. He's perked up. Quite.
Why do you two look the same?
Well, we are twin brothers, and kind of just looks to. It's like, but he's the one going grey, not me.
Look, at the
And
moment you're
unfortunate-
all purple and yellow to me, so
And as you say that, like his smile just kind of just goes back to a like that nervous like grin. It's like, right, really.
If I
Now,
may,
when
brother.
you said you wanted to have a chat, you're just not pulling my leg right now and just wanted to have fun.
No, I do want to talk. I forgot. The stress of being here, I needed something, and I remembered, and I tried to get here before it kicked in, but I didn't. I do want to talk. I need to go.
Well, there's some trees over there if you really need to.
No,
Yeah.
not the fucking bathroom.
Can I interject?
Yep, go ahead.
Can I get to Labyrinth, grab him by the arm, and stop him
From what?
from
I'm just
going
talking.
away?
I'm not going away. I'm just saying I need to. I've said I need to go.
Okay. Okay, can I start speaking now?
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, Labyrinth, was it?
Yeah. Jasper
Look,
too.
I'm really sorry about before, but I really need to talk to you.
I really, really don't care. But look, you've been tailing me this entire time, so it must be important. So, what is it? Shoot, fucking, I'll entertain you. What?
It's about how the militia that went into the Scorchlands.
Yeah, what about him?
You happen to be friends with one of them. I
Uh,
saw, I was there. And you healed them, and you were able to speak to them and the aldermen.
Mhm.
Well, I was never able to. I
Mhm.
have business with the finding out what happened to these militia, and it also involves the Scorchlands as well. And you're the only person, the only lead I have at the moment.
Ah, right. Okay, let me stop you right there. One, she's not my friend. I know her. Didn't want to see her suffer, so I fixed her. Two, I don't know shite about the militia or the scorched earth. I've never been there. I've lived here most of my life.
Gonna stop you right there. Make a Constitution save for me.
Oh no, don't worry. I fucking love this. This is great.
This is amazing.
Oh, this is a 10.
So as you're like explaining that, you're just like one, blah blah blah, two, and as you like look back up to say the third one, you notice one of his eyes has like doubled in size and is
Oh my
glowing
god.
purple. And one is just looking, it's normal, but just his left eye has grown, double in size, and is glowing. Not just purple, it is glowing, pulsating purple.
Mm. I love this stuff.
Do I make an insight check to like notice it?
You're
Not just
fine.
yet, depends on what happens now. Then I'll get you.
Okay.
And three, I need to go. Just give me a second. And he just kind of like stands there staring at you. Just like very intently looking directly at that eye.
So yeah, so Latham is speaking to you, and then kind of just slows down and then stops, and now is like clearly looking into your left eye.
Yep.
It's continue.
Is everything okay there?
Not really. What was I saying?
The the guard captain you helped.
Yeah, yes, right. Artie needs me to go to the capital. Like, tomorrow. Start tomorrow. That's why questions, answers needed.
Did she say anything about the Scorchlands?
Guards? Gone. Don't have more to send. Need city guards.
I
I need help to get to the capital, though.
Well, as you've heard from your boss and also my brother Jasper, I can
Mm,
do magic.
yeah, so can
So
I.
aside from let's see yours then.
Okay. Well, you saw me fix my friend.
Hmm. Very well then.
No, 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 no. You asked for a demonstration, and I am going to give it to you. I am not one, if not an entertainer.
Can I show my magic?
Shut up, cat. You're currently being held.
You currently been held. I'll ask you if you want to do something in a second after whatever Labyrinth does, because this could be quite interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the big thing is your magic affected by the drugs as well?
No.
though?
Not this one anyway.
Not this one.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do with this?
I'm going to, like, cast the unseen servant behind Geno and make it pick up one of the cups full of alcohol and have it brought to me.
Okay. So yeah, after that situation, you see Jenna like what are you saying? Like it's part of like there's a verbal component to the unseen servant. What are you saying?
I go, this rebel, yeah?
Yeah, it's like one of the components. So you do a verbal thing. You go to your. Do you have a spell casting focus or a components pouch?
I'd assume I'd have I don't know if I've actually written that down.
Gosh, diddly darns it.
Well,
So you can have
I
like
did shit and things.
um.
Did it in the constructor thing, so if it's not there, I don't have it.
Well, you can't cast spells without either of those, or this spell at least.
We'll say the what is it? Components or what?
Spell casting focus. So you have spell casting focus when you have your instruments. You can use them as your spell casting focus, but you can also have a spell casting focus being an object of some sort of.
Okay, so I have a necklace. I'll have a necklace around my neck. I kind of like grab a hold of it.
So I'm guessing maybe like sort of like a pick or something that you use to play the instrument with.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Because I can't always have my instruments on me, but I need part of it.
No. Yeah.
And it's actually like the chain is like an old dulcimer string that's snapped. So.
Cool. Cool. There you go.
And so I go, watch this. And then proceeds to bring me a drink.
That
So
was one of my drinks.
Yeah, I'll pay
Jenna,
you back
you
for
just
it.
see
You
yeah,
asked for a
cup
demonstration.
just hovering away from you. Darko, did you want to actually do anything?
Please don't cast dancing lights.
Oh, no, I was gonna do something even more trippy.
Thaumaturgy!
Now, am I able to jump onto the table from my captor?
How how tight are you holding the cat?
Pretty loosely because the cat. How big is the cat?
Like, so
I'm just a small cat.
maybe like a third of your size kind of thing, like a normal cat.
Okay,
Yeah.
normal size cat.
But like you are also 3'7", so like.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of holding like this.
So yeah, you could easily jump arm out and onto the table if you want.
Is Merlin nearby?
Merlin is nowhere to be seen right now.
Damn. Oh well, I'll have to do the act without her then. So I'm gonna jump onto the table and meow at everyone to get their attention.
And like individually, or kind of just like a long meow looking at everyone.
This is my cat!
Yeah.
I've seen that cat. That this creature. I've seen it before.
And then I'm gonna jump off the table to the side where there's no one occupying the table and transform back into a penguin.
What the?
So basically, everyone sees a cat. So Sergius, the cat, kind of just like wiggles a bit and kind of just leaps and like pushes you back a little bit with the force, like not crazily or anything like that. You know, just you feel a force push off you as
Yeah.
they leap. Using you as a springboard, if you will. Jumps on the table, says a meow, and then you, Jenna, is like, I've seen this before. And then Jasper's like, what is. We saw these things like strays around the mainland. Did we bring one back here? Kind of like looks around at Labyrinth.
Yardy.
And as that happens, like not long after the meow, you see that the cat just jumps to the side there, um, and then
What's his name? The fucking
immediately
Crovan.
after, it just transforms back in
I'm a
to
Professor McGoggin on that shit.
Hey.
What's his name? The what's the Crovan's name? I don't have that in my bio.
He is named where is it?
That is such a
Dra-
buff bloody penguin.
I know.
His name is Drowver.
What is it?
Drowver. Drowver.
Yeah, that was the thing that Drowver chucked on the back of his cart.
Drowver Oak. Just like you, I seem to not.
Don't
question
ask
what's
questions about his voodoo shit.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I sent him towards the back of the tent this time.
Yeah, keep him away from me too.
Yep. Fair enough.
Keeps trying to take my
anyway,
tail.
Excuse me. Jasper has just kind of stood back and is like, "We need that in the show. Why haven't we done this before?" He's kind of eyes of just opportunity, just like, yes. Does anyone else want to do anything right now?
I clap.
That's a feline no longer.
I
And yeah, Jasper, this thing has once again. I'm sorry, Jasper. Jenna, this thing is once again like transformed into this thing. And by the way, Labyrinth, this thing is an abundance of rainbow colors for you. It was a cat, now it's just a
Yes.
glowing beacon of rainbows.
I love
And
him.
that's why you're
I-
clapping. It's like, oh my god,
Bravo!
this is fucking amazing.
Bravo!
So,
Love you.
after changing back, I'll slowly get up, turn around, and say, "Well, if we're showing off our tricks,
And what do you proceed to do?
just turn around and say that. If we're showing off our tricks,
And Jasper kind
that
of
was
just
my
like
trick. Thank
leans
you,
in
Jack.
a little bit and is like, there's more?
Come on, more.
Is there more? Because that was a great trick.
Oh, I agree more. 1 second.
How tall is the penguin?
Roughly around your size. You notice
Okay.
that it's sitting around the same height as you are.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah. Jenna, this thing is probably like just under your like chest height.
oh my god.
So like yeah. He's
So
He's like a
fucking
slim
buff.
build and he's small, but through his armor you see this thing is defined. He works out.
Hmm.
Uh,
Whatever comes ahead in the Scorchlands.
I
We'll have to
will
know.
also cast produce flame
Okay, do you just
on
do
my
it like
cantrip.
so you're just
Oh, oh.
doing it as a you can I'll allow you to cast it just as a flame in your hand and kind of like,
Yeah.
hey there. And Jasper's gonna be a Nathic magic user. And it's like looks to Labyrinth is like you found more people to bring into our show. This is what you wanted to talk to me about.
No.
Look.
I mean, they can join the show when we get back. I need a
I-
cart.
Back. You need a car.
Yeah, I need to go to the main city.
Well, we will be heading there. In
No,
due time.
now.
Before you go, Labyrinth, I need you to take me to the Scar Captain, question them further. Then, I will also join you to the city.
Look, you can go. You can go speak to her.
I can't speak to her, or
I've been asked by her and Artie to go to the main city. You're not gonna get anything else out of them than that.
so you're saying you're practically, I cannot speak to the Scar Captain ever again.
You can try, but I don't think she'll give you any more information.
Yes, that leaves me no choice then. I will join you to the city.
Great. So, about that cart.
Do I notice Sergios at all?
You can like roll a perception for me.
Sure.
Sergius hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I've just sort of been standing there, just staring at the cat transformed to penguin. Like,
So you notice, yeah, you like as you kind of like look around and be more alert, because like so much has just happened recently, quickly, that you're like, is anything else going to happen? You've looked around and you've noticed that the small, Vulpin-like thing that you ran into before is standing to the side of Jasper and Labyrinth. But
What-
they aren't doing anything.
It's you. You're the. What are you doing here? This child that I bumped into.
and I just proceed to pretend to not speak the language.
So the Vulpin child that you ran into just starts talking to you in a native tongue that you just do not understand. It just starts making like sounds and syllables, and yeah, you don't understand a word it says to you.
Do I notice that they came? Well, I only noticed Labyrinth, so I don't notice that Sergius came with Labyrinth.
No, not exactly. You just know that they've just kind of been here and just kind of maybe that the whole transformation from the cat to the penguin has dropped their attention. You don't know why, but you know they're there.
Okay. Can I make an insight check on Sergius?
What are you trying to get?
To see
Like
if,
if I'm-
they're trying to hide something.
Yeah, you can make it at disadvantage.
What do you mean?
So make the roll, and I'll tell you if you roll it, and out of the two numbers, you take the lowest number.
Okay, insight.
Yep.
Well, not too bad.
Look, yeah, you can't really make out like what they're doing. What I'm gonna have to go ask you, Sergius. What are you saying in your tongue right now? Like you started speaking. What are you saying though? You can type it out to me, or just say that it's just incoherent, like sentences or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's just kind of incoherent stuff, just gibberish, because I know he won't really understand, because just with all the commotion and everything, I'm kind of just like, this is a bit too much, and with Labyrinth on a high.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you look at this small Vulcan thing, and you try and just see. You try and like for a second trying to interpret it and see if you could read the body language which trying to say, and they kind of like gesture their hands around and move things and like push things as their hands, and you can't pick any telltale signs that they're lying because you don't really know what they're saying. They're not looking aggressive or anything. It's just confusing. There's sounds, there's hand movements, and you don't understand a thing this person is doing.
Alright then. So yeah, I'll just never mind then.
So yeah, Jasper goes to you, Levin. When do you need to leave?
Tomorrow.
We have a show tomorrow.
I know, but you'll be fine without me.
I mean,
Oh,
we could
okay,
put other
and
people
then
on
I-
after that. Yeah?
Oh, sorry, you were saying?
Well, Jasper's gonna finish this, and was like, well, I suppose we can put other people onto Usher, and we do have some more band players, but we don't have another Dustamir player. And that is our driving melodic instrument.
You'll be fine. I'll meet you in the Moon City. It's what, your third stop?
Yes, if there's something we stop along the way.
Or
or
I'll
so.
even meet you on the way back.
Well, it's very. So you're not leaving for good. You're just.
No. I only need to go deliver a message, get them to send their people here, and then I can join back.
That's fair, but why you?
Because I'm the only one she can trust. These people, they don't leave. I'm probably the first one of them to actually leave this place. They'll die out there. You know me, I can handle myself.
Now, when you say one of them, I know you don't have to tell me why, but here.
Yeah.
Your home.
Yes.
Right. Well, yep, that's fair. That makes a lot more sense. I was getting a bit worried. My brother here, he told me that you were talking to a guard that looked injured, and I had, not to say that you get yourself into trouble all the time, but
I get myself into trouble all the time.
yes.
I was
So
helping her. I was using my voodoo magic to fix her. Her name's Kara. She got me out of a few scrapes growing up.
it's good to know that you were always like this, I guess.
Some things never change.
Look, overhearing what my brother had to say to you, he seems quite intrigued with the particular message and assistance that you are being tasked with. So I guess I can have to be obliged to do that, which kind of comforts me that one, my brother can oversee the return of this card, and as
You
said, you
don't
can look
trust
after yourself.
me.
You can look after
I'm
yourself,
hurt.
but I also know that you can also get yourself into trouble. You get yourself out of the trouble, but hopefully you don't get yourself into the trouble.
I won't lose the cart. I promise.
Okay.
I'll be sure with it, but he doesn't. And I'll be keeping an eye on him in case he does anything strange the way he did it before.
I won't lose your brother. I promise.
Jasper
Well-
just kind of looks at you, and his snout starts to grow.
Now that we've he's like holding back laughter at this point. Now that we've dealt with that,
It's still growing. It's getting close.
can I go back to my tent?
It's pretty much almost touching you right now.
And he's just kind of like leaning back. It's like, please.
Yep. Alright, in the morning, I'll get a cart ready for you. Rhett will get all the stuff needed. We'll give you a couple extra supplies. It means I have to go get some more tomorrow. And then,
I'll just take some of the
Send
ones
you
we
on.
already have.
yeah, he kind of just his smirk and smile and that is kind of dulled down a little bit. He's kind of sad that, you know, you have
You
to
got
leave
high.
the circus right now.
Oh, he knows I
Um,
get high. I get high all the fucking time.
His
He knows.
his his bard and well his player and also his brother.
Yeah, his bard and his main performer, like his main musical ensemblement, and his brother is leaving again.
And then, so yeah, he's like, alright, go back to your tent, sleep it off, keep it to yourself. And then, yeah, he kind of is like, now! And he just quickly turns around to you, Taka, and this is like, so, you're here to audition, are you?
No, he's with me, and I like leave.
He kind of just looks back and is like, so you're not here to audition?
I'll bring him back.
Oh,
He kind of just, yeah,
I'm
ignores.
going with him.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
And is like, he kind of just stops and just grits his teeth a bit and is like, would have been cool. God damn it.
Labyrinth, damn it.
What are you doing, Sergius?
I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world.
Yeah, like what I'm
Sorry.
thinking is just follow, but and then just like, but I don't have that much more information.
Alright, I totally gotta get him to that tea though.
Get the tea, get the tea. Have a
It's
drink
Get
with
more
me.
tea.
It's not like you're urging to have it, you're just like, hopefully one day I might get to try that kind of thing. You're like curious to like what it would be
Yeah,
like.
yeah, just like like it's very
It's
interesting
intriguing.
type
It's
thing.
like, one day I hope to try this like delightful tea.
Yeah. It's like what was in there?
You haven't really strictly been around Labyrinth to observe that it could be a potential hallucinogenic or anything like that, so for all intents and purposes, you just think it was tea. And
Yeah.
Labyrinth has just been hasty because you've heard all this conversation about needing to do something, it was conflicting and all this kind of stuff, so you're just assuming that Labyrinth is just like, just in an emotional state of like having to
Yep.
do something that they don't want to, but know they have to. Just,
Hmm.
I'm just kind of following them around and having some fun.
Yeah. So what do you do from there? Yeah. So like, this Vulpin, as you've been hearing, Jasper, like just kind of turns to you and talks and is like, fine. But when you get back, we should
Oh
have a
yeah,
chat.
totally. Right as soon as I get back.
And then he kind of just like turns back to you, Jenna, and is like, as you can see, the carnival brings around
All
quite a
sorts.
strip of like things and people and stuff. So and this Jenna, this is quite peculiar. There's people transforming into penguins and whatnot, and you're kind of just like, what's going on? And Jasper is not really flinching at the fact of anything that's happening, more just excited that it was happening, and he's kind of used to it.
I'm truly apologize to yes for these opportunities to go, especially with his cats. I don't even know what I just saw. Never seen anything like him.
The secrets of the mainland, I tell you. Things that you just wouldn't believe.
Yeah. There might be. And yeah. Some eventually that damn, I really didn't think that far ahead.
That's right. So
Mood
just
though.
kind of be like, so it was good to see you and all, but you're gone with the colorful bird, yeah?
It's good to see
It
you and all,
appears
but
to be.
fuck off.
Appears to be. But I assure you, I will come find you when this is over.
What, we all bunking in my tent tonight? It's a
Do
real
you
party!
also happen to have do you happen to have a place for me to sleep?
Oh, absolutely,
Brother.
brother. I could get you to set up an area where we can um, get some bedding and whatnot, and get you settled in for the night. But I have to be, curious here. Like, what is it about the Scorchlands and this quest you're going on? Like, what is what has put you upon this task?
Uh, uh what started off as a minor investigation piqued my interest, and hoping that whoever the person I'm doing this investigation for will help pay me for due with Tom. I'm I sorry, I don't haven't
So
really like
basically,
thought about how to describe it that well.
so
Pass
basically,
without
what's
trace.
happened
What?
is you've heard rumors about the stuff, right? And you've kind
Yeah.
of put yourself on a self motivated investigation. You haven't done this for anyone as of yet, but you've done it just to kill time. You haven't been able to find any good work, and you've
Okay.
kind of just been sitting around. So it's what started out to be a curiosity thing to kill time has led to be something more bigger, and you've heard that like people are in danger, um, and being who you are, you like to, if you can, prevent from people being in danger.
Yeah. Can you start off from out of curiosity part for Jasper, just so I can start again?
So, out of curiosity, like, what what put you upon this task quest, if you will?
What started off as a rumor, I decided to like investigate because because there was nothing else for me to do. And then I learned that people needed help, and I had to step in.
I see. Your good detective nature has put you on this path. Just remember, though, sometimes the outcomes are not as great as the reward.
Yep, and same with Geno and Jasper. Am I meant to be saying anything more?
No, you don't have to be. I'm just like to say. So yeah, after that, he was like, "Well, nonetheless, I'll better go find Rhett before he gets the sack, so he can do the things for us. But nonetheless, I'll see you in the morning. See you off. Anyway, so what are you doing, Taka?
Oh well, I was just following after Lover and I don't know. It was more like an instinct thing. I just decided to activate Pass Without Trace while following them.
I'm going back to my room.
Okay, so yeah, you can roll me a stealth to try and slip away without anyone noticing, I guess. Um, so Jasper signals gestures Eugenia to follow him as he goes to find Rhett. So that is
Yep, and
a
I follow him.
21. Yeah, 21. So yeah, you managed to kind of just slowly step and waddle away without anyone noticing you there, Darker. And you managed to see the peacock walking away, kind of stopping every so often to like pull the string of the thing and watching it like bounce and almost staggering over. Make me another Constitution save as well. And then while that's happening, Sergius, what do you want to do?
So I was listening in and trying to gather more information while they were talking, so I was just kind of standing there like,
Yep. So you're standing pretty close, so you pretty much heard everything.
yeah. Cause assuming he wouldn't know I speak the language now, it's kind of like, can't understand anything. Don't know what to do afterwards though.
Follow me. Have some tea.
Yeah, yeah, because it's either follow you back and just turn up and be like, what was going on back there, or like follow back.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I
I
don't
probably would have
think I'll
just like
get-
patted you on the shoulder as I walked. Like,
Yeah.
you can follow me if you want. Oh fuck! I teleported.
Yeah.
Just
putting
fucking
you
yeet.
over there as a
Yeet.
thing.
I just use my wings and just fly away.
Yeah. Yeah, probably go back to where Lazarus is because I don't think I'll get much more information from them about the.
Yeah, do you have all that? Yeah, you have glide and wing flap. Yeah, you just activate wing flap and kind of like giggle.
His tail
Like-
just like flapping behind me.
Yeah, you do it because you feel like you're going like 300 miles an hour, but you're really just like slowly moving.
Slowly
Um,
moving. Yeah.
So yeah, just turn that. So you managed to like easily sneak behind them and that. So yeah, did you do your Constitution save?
Was it me or
No,
Taro?
Lazarus or.
No.
I really want to see that one.
I do too, honestly. Actually, I don't, because then it'll turn into a bad trip. Though it doesn't say that I ever, like, there is a chance of getting a bad trip. But you never know.
That's up for
You
the
never
DM
know.
to decide.
Yeah, all parts.
It is entirely up for you to decide. That is a 14.
14. Yeah. So everything is just colorful, pretty. As you get past here, the fortune tellers like tent hut thingy. There's a lot of different like masks and heads there, and they all seem to just like snap their heads towards you and just watch you as you walk by.
Yeah, I kind of like flip them off as I go.
Yep. No, that's fair. Cool. So, yeah.
Because
you-
it's where the it's where the fucking fortune teller is, and I'll fucking fuck off. You're not getting it either.
Because what he does is like he brings people there and does like tarot reads and all that, and then he has like a thing where he brings them right out to the back to privacy to do like personal readings and stuff.
Personal
he
favors.
allures them to like this is the place where we can channel the most magic, so get deep into.
Yeah, he doesn't like me near there because I'll just sit there and be like, he's full of shit.
So yeah, you three get back to the tent quite easily, so that you're there, and you two do not
I've got flies.
notice that the penguin is really following you.
I don't notice shit at the moment, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything.
You're
I
high as
noticed.
fuck.
I notice pretty colors.
Okay, so what are
Are
you?
you
What are
offering
you?
tea?
So what are you three up to?
I really do not think that was regular tea from your reaction.
Oh no, it's 100% not regular tea. Welcome to Humblewood. Now, if you'd like to, if I'd like to draw your attention to my my roof here. You see the nice colors, yeah? You see the nice colors?
Yes, I do see nice color.
Yeah, they look a lot nicer with the tea.
That sounds very interesting. I haven't heard of
No.
anything like that.
He
What
is
happened?
restarting.
Yeah.
Okay. His computer died.
No.
Well, it's not entirely legal for me to have. Not entirely illegal for me to have. I mean, they sell it over the counter.
Critical role.
Yeah, not entirely illegal, but it is a good time. Makes colors colorful. Makes people look different. Makes my tail look amazing.
As you say that, you just start to stare and bring up your tail and just look at it as you speak for the next 5 minutes. Did you get
Good. I don't know if they all
Alright,
heard
right.
that, but
Did you want to
Yeah, I heard it.
I heard.
Yeah, sorry.
I guess they heard through me, but
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I can't hear you.
Just tell them that
So yeah, I just sit there for the next 5 minutes looking at my tail
as you speak.
as I speak.
That looks very fascinating indeed.
Would you like to
I don't know.
try some? I just kind of like just hand reaching towards the cup.
Then me just like looking at it.
I mean,
don't know
I've
if I-
already got something prepared. It's already been brewing.
I do not know if that's completely safe.
It only
not
works for
sure.
about 2 hours. So by morning you will be fine. There is no repercussions, and it is not addictive.
I will try a little bit. I'm intrigued.
Little bit. All right, just give you a little kick, just for tonight. I'm going to I'm
Drug.
going to pour her some tea, or him some tea.
Yes, I boy. I male meerkat.
So because it's like you put the thing in, you steep the tea, you pour the tea, you give the tea, you drink the tea.
If
No.
one does not want tea, you do not
You
force
put
them the
you
tea.
put the tea down. They don't want tea.
Yeah.
And if they are unconscious, you do not pour the
You
tea.
do not force them the tea.
You do not force them to drink the tea. Put the tea down. Get them a blanket and a pillow, and make sure they're safe. They don't want tea.
And if they say they want tea in an earlier date and then they don't want it later, do
Don't
not
make
try
them
and
drink
give
the
them tea.
If they say they want tea and you make them tea and you go to give them the tea and they go, actually, I don't want the tea. Don't force
They
them to
don't
drink
have
the
to have
tea.
the tea.
They don't have to have it.
If you don't know that video, you'll have no idea what the fuck we're going on about.
I don't know the video, but I knew it was a video just from the way you guys were doing it.
It's legitimately like talking about consent, but with tea.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
try and
yeah.
explain sexual consent and all that with tea, like for 3 minutes.
Yes,
Lovely.
Tarka, what did you want to be doing?
Do you want tea?
So I've witnessed her offer tea and how she bought it. I mean, how he bought it.
So, what depends
I'm
on
just
what
gonna-
you are doing.
I'm
So
gonna
you
walk
stealthily
through on my
trailed
own
them.
and pour a cup and try it.
So you've trailed them and you're just gonna enter the tent?
I am 100% aware there is a rainbow fucking penguin here.
Same
If you-
difference when you're on tea.
Same
So,
difference
yeah,
in your
you
own
just
tea.
Watch, like, you're like looking at your tail as you're talking to Sergei or Sergei. And then you're
Okay.
like, you feel like your tail is starting to illuminate, and you're just like, your eyes widen up, and then it just gets brighter and brighter, and as you look up, there's just this rainbow in front of you, waddling in, as you talk. And yeah, you can hear everything that they said, and you pretty much know that this person has just had some drugs.
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 Drug.
So what do you choose to do?
Do you want some tea?
I'm
Like instant he
wondering-
answers, just looking at sitting at the back of the thing right next to the tea. Do you want some tea?
yeah, totally. No, I wouldn't pour myself a cup.
You don't
Okay.
get to pour. I pour.
Okay.
You are the guest.
You are the guest. You sit down. You relax. You mesmerize in my tail feathers.
Okay, so you both going to be having
Yeah, all three of us are having.
All three of us are having tea.
Alright, so
I
both
mean,
of
I like
you,
flying the thing.
both of you make a Constitution save.
Hey!
So guys, like you start to take your sip, and you're like, okay, yep, right, this
This
is
does not.
gonna work, and you're like sitting there, and nothing is really happening. So you get through like half this
How do
drink, and
we
you're just like,
both roll nat 20s for the
you're
first
just
sip?
like, wow, this is really not doing anything. Um, for a little bit. So you literally just like,
Yeah.
okay, you sculled the rest of it. Um,
Just give it a minute.
hope that it's
That's
gonna do something.
I just kind of watch this and
Taka,
I'm like, oh no.
Taka, you like get take the mug or glass, whatever it is, and you take like you like take the smell and you're like, yep, that's the fungus smell. Like should have known it
Welcome
was
to D&D
drugs.
drugs, kids.
And then you take like a sip, and then after you take your sip, you kind of just like the taste kind of like get there and just heck, you feel the warmth. It's like lukewarm now.
Mm.
Tea just kind of like go back, and then not long after, colors
Yeah,
start
I've
to,
like the instant I've given
illuminate.
them tea, I've like fanned out my tail up behind me.
And yeah, you notice that this like iridescent purple feathers that are huge. They sit like your height high and maybe a little higher are just starting to swirl and change colors just to like a blue and a red at this point in time. Both of you roll me a D4.
Oh, wrong thing. There.
Yep.
Both too.
Um. Cool. So yeah, Jenna basically you just meanderly talk to Jasper and that kind of he just asks you some details about certain things you explain it and asks you like
Mhm.
battle style. He gets to Rhett and gets Rhett to set up some stuff. I don't know exactly where we'll put it. Basically over here with like the supplies over to the far left. Um, and yeah, brings them some blankets and stuff and sets up like a pitches like a little tent for you. And it's like, "Well, you rest here tonight, and in the morning, um, we'll get everything set up. I'll give you guys the supplies and everything."
Of course,
And then he
brother.
kind of just
I-
like puts out his arm to go like that full like arm shake instead of a handshake.
And I just move in to hug him.
Yeah, and he's like, "Of course," and just without hesitation hugs back.
Thank you so much, brother, and I promise I will return to you so we can have a drink again.
That sounds like a fabulous time. Hopefully, this time we're not gonna have to talk about serious situations and events that need to happen in the future. Maybe we can just sit there one night when we don't have a show the next day and just drink and have fun.
That sounds like a plan. It's something that I can do.
Yeah. And he kind of just like gestures you to, rest well and makes his way back. So you two over here.
Yeah.
What? Um,
Um, far away, as far away from the madness that happened on the other tent. Okay, so I decide to like take out the note that I put in and increase the mind map that I made previously based on what Lavrif said, and um, coming to the and summarizing that I'll need I pretty much crossed out all of the answers that I need, and I can't get to the guard captain myself to question her.
well, it's more that Leatherman said you're really not gonna get anything out of it more than what you already know. It's like, well, they're just going to tell me the exact same thing Labyrinth told me. So is there any point going to talk to them?
Yeah.
Maybe there is. Maybe you feel like there's something that you could pick up. It's up to how you play that. But that's basically what you have gotten from Labyrinth.
Hmm. Um. How about I go in myself to the house as the alderman and inspect for any more signs,
If you want to do
just to be
that in the
safe.
morning, absolutely. We can give that a go. Cool. So basically, yeah. So you're just gonna get comfortable, plan that out, and take a rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think to myself, most of what this Peacock or Clover have said to me is inconclusive enough. I need to see this guard captain for myself. See what else is missing there that the Lavrov either chose to hide from me or hasn't noticed.
Yep.
And see if my deductions can help.
So yeah, you kind of set an agenda tomorrow. It's like, right, before we leave, I need to go talk to the guard captain or the elder.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you get ready and you're gonna basically gain the benefits of a long rest. So if you have cast anything that you've used spell slots, you get it back. So that's good. And any health that you did lose, you get back.
Yeah.
All right, so you three over here.
You're having the fun time way over here.
Come and join
you-
us.
Come with me,
You-
and you'll be.
So
Well,
yeah,
you can
Helping
if you want
outside our
to.
imagination.
I don't know what's happening.
yeah, not really. um. So Sergius, you scumbled your whole drink and like was like after realizing you weren't really getting hit, and then you've seen this penguin. You know it's a penguin. Um, you assuming it's from the lands that you're from. You're not really sure. Just take a sip, and then immediately get engrossed in the tail feathers of Labyrinth, and like you know they're like pretty and different colors, but he is definitely now being affected by the same drink that you did.
Yeah,
Only
a
after
bit
one.
like they're pretty, but I do not understand why you look like that.
So yeah, you like look back at him, look at the feathers, and you're just like, what the? And then you just kind of look back at the penguin, and you just, but that didn't work. And you look back at the feathers, and they start to glow, and they like flutter. They start to flutter without even need to flutter. Um, and yeah, Taka, you kind of just take more sips as you're enjoying.
I want to drink that whole thing right now.
What's that?
I'm gonna drink the whole thing right now. I'm already.
You're just like, okay, so yeah, you basically take a sip and you're just like, yes, this is what I need, and you scull it back. And as you like going back to your throat, you're like looking up, and there's these patterns of multiple different colors put onto the roof in no any way, shape, or form or a thingy, and you just it starts spinning. It's like rainbow glow spin on the roof, and you kind of just fall and sit in the ground and just get mesmerized by this. And for the next 2 hours, you were just in a trance.
I was gonna do the thing.
Who's gonna do the thing? What thing?
I was gonna accidentally turn into a cat and then just wander off accidentally. All the pretty colors.
If you so want to do
It's like
that,
a
yeah,
cat
so
on catnip.
Oh god.
So yeah, like you get mesmerized that, and then like if you want to change back into a cat, then yeah, absolutely go right ahead.
I accidentally concentrated too much and turned into a cat again.
Just a cat, nothing else.
No, it's because I've been using my cat form the most lately, so it's more attuned to me right now.
Yep, that's fair. yeah, that's the last thing that your kind of magic remembers, and you're not in a state to really concentrate on anything else. So yeah, you guys in the tent notice that this penguin is like just loving the roof, and then next minute it's just a cat on its back, kind of just like reaching
Rolling
its
around.
paw up to try and hit the roof, and then it's kind of just rolling around sluggishly, and it's like,
I love
um,
this thing.
um, yeah, Labyrinth, you've got like pretty decent control over what you're doing, and you're kind of more, you're finding it more amusing to watch their reaction than, people
Yeah,
tranced
yeah,
and
yeah.
everything.
I'm just there like,
And yes, Zergia, yeah, you haven't been hit as hard as the penguin, but everything is of a heightened state of colors, and things start to move and twirl, and you see the penguin looking up at the roof, and you also go to look up at the roof, and yeah, it just twirls. It's not so bright and vibrant as what the penguins experience, but you see it moving, and you're
yeah.
kind of just like, right, this is something that you do not take out anywhere than you need to be. This is a relaxing kind of just fun time.
Yeah.
You're enjoying it.
I will look at this
It's
stuff.
it's peculiar. Like, would you say your character's really tried this stuff before or anything outside?
Probably not.
Yeah. Okay. So
Like,
it's quite
yeah, I don't think so.
peculiar. It's
Yeah.
like you've heard of this sort of stuff, and you've heard people explain it, and you're just like, I just don't understand. You now understand.
Yeah.
um, Taka, like you've experienced this sort of stuff before, and you're quite surprised that
Not intentionally, yeah.
yeah, not intention. You just kind of
The
get
fish.
just kind of like
This
get
one's the
stressed.
So
the
long,
fun
and
fish
thanks for
though.
all of the
But
fish.
This
you're
one's
kind
the
of
planned
surprised
fish.
that you can get this feeling and heightened senses of colors and that from just drinking a drink, and you're just like this place has got so much to offer, and like yeah, you turn into a cat. Oh shit, sorry.
Sneasels.
Yeah, turn back into a cat. And what did you want to go do as the cat?
Just wander around.
Just like get entranced in this intoxication and go out and wander around.
So yeah, you're wandering around and you jump up, and like you're not like, it's not like a drunk spell, so you've still got like a good control over everything. You jump up on the thing, and you see like the bandanas on like going from roof to roof, and you're like kind of up there, and you kind of get the urge, and like you get the zoomies, like the cat zoomies, and you just like just run
Let me
across.
get the zoomies.
And then you
Zoomies!
stop halfway through one, and you just like sit on top of the like flags and just kind of just swipe them and just like attack at them.
I've gone insane.
Yeah. So.
You're not in Kansas anymore.
So you guys didn't get affected by too long of that. So after that, you all can
Go to sleep.
get the benefits of a long rest. If it was any longer, then you probably would have only got 4 hours, like basically a short rest. But everyone can get a long rest. So any spells,
Yeah.
whatnot.
Wait, I'll check that.
Basically, so just like there's like Labyrinth's tent or place has like just areas of the thing where like it's clearly different points give different effects of like the drugs that he enjoys taking. So there's kind of um,
There's spaces that you
area
can
where
sleep.
you can sit, and it's definitely big enough because it fits Labyrinth. So you kind of just get there, like snuggle back with your back up against, and you kind of just watch the roof, and like within the 2 hours, like you kind of get entranced, and you just fall asleep, and you relax. where are you gonna eventually find yourself, Taka?
Much better
Probably back with the acrobat because I like that one.
Yeah. So
the
you
flexible
He
lady
digs.
cat.
He digs the acrobat.
you head back to
Look, she's flexible.
Nice
We all
flex.
dig her.
to the perch where she's set up, and
She's perfect.
doing a warm down, and she's like, "Ah, Takiti, you has returned. I'm so glad. You should have seen me out there today. I was quite the flexible one. Just kind of stretches, and it was like I did the thing. Kind of just gives you like a mini show. Just not sure if you're understanding, but just thinks you're adorable as she watches you jump up onto your perch.
Ow!
What was
I'm
that?
Giddles is like, yes, Mao. Back at you.
No one can understand me when I'm in my animal forms. I can only speak that animal's language.
Yeah. So yeah, you like kind of curl up and you kind of just watch and she like what was to be like black and like silver definitions is like kind of like a gray with now rainbowy kind of highlights and stuff. So you know it's the acrobat, and you kind of just mesmerized just watching her do what she does as you slowly just fall asleep.
I'm gonna wake up a penguin on a box.
You got no, yeah. Basically, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna wake up and have broken this pedestal thing. Your penguin. Cool.
Shit, I'm in danger.
I believe that's the map. Cool. So everyone is basically in right, and we can bring previous ones that I have had. Where is that cat? That here. Okay, let's just use buff penguin now. Which is also not here. Why? Okay, go to character sheet.
Penguin on steroids.
Legit.
Mate, I've been on so many adventures.
Like, what
Almost
kind of
cracked your head open.
what kind of juice was that penguin on? What sort of fish did this penguin like eat to like be so jacked?
Maybe.
Hey mate,
we'll
I
find
was
out
in a
one
war I didn't even know I participated in.
day. Yeah.
Okay.
That's true. Probably when you were just high on something accidentally.
Wasn't me.
um.
That time.
Alright, so, Taka, you are there, and you start to feel the sensation of something just like touching and poking your face.
Yep.
And you're just like, yeah, and you kind of just like turn over and just like, yeah, whatever. And then you feel it on the other side, just like touch your face, poke for an extended amount of time. And then like, you wake up and you see Merlin just like smooching and like poking your face with its beak. And you kind of just like, oh yes, I'll sit up. And as you sit up, you are sitting in a bunch of broken like wood, and the sheets are around you. And you are a penguin.
Okay, maybe now I wish I learned bending.
Jenna, yeah, you kind of hear the smaller singing birds and whatnot throughout the land kind of start to chirp. as the sun starts to rise. Um, and the other two, you are pretty much still asleep right now.
Oh,
Still coming off the
fuck
high.
out. No, we're off the high. I'm just
You're off
tired,
the
bitch.
high.
Well, waking up from.
I'm not
Hang
a
on.
I'm not a morning bird.
So, Jenna, do you want
I
to
don't
do anything right now?
Um, I'd probably start making my way. Hey, hmm. Uh, hmm. I would, while I'm in the carnival, sleeping, turn into Labyrinth and start heading to the town.
Okay, so you've woken up and you want to.
Yup, use my previous spell. So let me just go to my spells. Yep, and I can do that now.
Yeah, absolutely. If you just well, let me double check it.
You could never turn into someone more fabulous.
Oh, you'll never know.
Jenna, you want to cast your
Look,
disguise self?
if I look at myself as you, I can see why everyone's so stunned by me.
Mhm.
But currently I'm asleep. I don't give a shit.
Okay, so ticking disguise
Yeah.
self again.
Yep, you can. You can most certainly do that.
Can most certainly
Yup.
turn into me.
And
So-
I turned into Labyrinth.
Yep. So you know, you try and remember what lava looked like, and you know
It's hard to
it's pretty
forget.
easy to remember. So yeah, you kind of just make sure yourself like secluded in the tent. You look out, no one's really around. It's pretty early, like the sun is just rising, and yeah, you disguise yourself as Labyrinth. You just grow a little bit more taller, and you seem to protrude like feathers and that. You look down and you can see through your own illusion. You can see it's still your hands, but you can see like the outline of what it would be. So you still walk around as you just sort of look like
I look fabulous with
you
my
look
new tail.
fucking fabulous
You
right
look
now.
amazing.
Um,
More beautiful
Perfection.
than you will ever be.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Okay, and while no one noticed, do I have to like roll a stealth check?
it's up to you how you want to do it.
You just walk straight
I
out.
mean,
No
no one
one's
noticed.
No one's awake.
Okay.
no,
Okay,
like,
so
there might
yeah,
be some people that are early birds, but no one's really gonna pay attention.
Early bird.
Yep. I'll probably just start making my way to the town.
Okay, so yeah, it's still very early, and you kind of make out of the town while no one is really around. And be like, well, if I get out now, maybe people won't get confused if they see another labyrinth and whatnot. So yeah, you head into the town. Um, Taka, what do you wish to do? Now you've been woken by Merlin and realize you have broken.
By the early bird. I will give Merlin a quick belly rub because we all know Merlin loves her belly rub.
Yep. The Merlin kind of like is happy that you're awake, and you gesture your like for like your fin out, and Merlin immediately just gets onto her back and just flicking her talons around. It's like, yes, give it now, yes, and like is quite happy, chuffed, makes little squawks as you do it. Um,
And
How-
then I remember there was a river nearby at the entrance of the fair. The
Yep.
circus. So I am going to cast my good berry again as I walk towards that bridge.
Because you left your good berries on the bench at the other place, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I left it for them. Like I was done with those. I left it for them.
Okay, good. I was like just double checking that you cast it again and those berries just vanish because you can't cast two. So, but yeah, that's fine. You can cast that.
Whoops, I didn't change my chat thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
Yeah, so
cast
you
that.
cast some good berries and you have a bunch of good berries in your hand.
And me and Ellen ate a couple each as we're heading towards the water.
And what are you gonna do while you're at the water?
Well, I'm gonna put the berries away in one of my little pouches, and then I'm gonna jump in.
Go for a swim.
Yep.
Wait, what?
He's a penguin.
Looks like I'm going for a swim.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
you
TikTok
you, like,
cringe.
put like the pouches and stuff and put it to the side of the river and just kind of freshen up in the river.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So yeah, you dive in and yeah, you enjoy your morning swim. Right. So I'm gonna just skip over to Jenna's adventure in the city. Again, I haven't really done much with this city.
Okay.
We still have owls.
Yep.
And
Still
there's
have
a penguin
Alfred.
here. Do I use? Yeah, like let's everyone pretend that I'm Labyrinth now.
Yep. Pretty much.
Okay, so I'm gonna start making my way to the alderman's house.
Yep. It's a elder verbs, elder lady, if you will.
The elder lady's house.
Yeah.
Quick question: does my voice change when I use disguise?
It does not.
Good luck mimicking me, bitch.
I was waiting for you to get there before I said anything, but I'm glad you thought about it because no, it does not.
Have
Okay,
fun.
Piece of shit.
Shit.
You picked the most flamboyant asshole to ever turn into. You could have picked the guard. You could have, but you didn't. And now you're stuck. And now you have to deal. And I hope you're happy.
God damn it! You were waiting for that one.
Uh-huh.
Little
100%
Scottish piece
know.
of shit.
No, it's Irish.
Oh, Irish.
Okay then.
Close.
Alright, I'm
They're
gonna start
very
making my
similar.
way.
More like sharp with the like sounds. Irish a bit more round.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make my way to the older lady's house.
Yep.
Have fun.
So as you like going through, there's a couple people setting up stalls, and one like kind of calls out. It's like, "You, Labyrinth, you played so well last night. I was really impressed with your musical skills. I know you dabbled with it earlier, but you have quite become the best performer from this town."
You get to deal with the social awkwardness and I don't.
Oh, 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 that's how it goes. And and I just looked tired a little bit, and just pretending like I was on the drugs that I saw Labyrinth the previous night.
So the person looks at you a little weirdly and it's like, "Yep. Anyway, yep. You be on your way. I'll get back to doing what I need to do." So yeah, you continue up to like the, the stairs and you go up to what you know to be the house that these people are at.
Okay, I give a quick knock.
Yep. So you knock. You wait a few seconds, maybe up to 30, and you still don't hear anything or no doors open or anything like that.
No doors open. So it is pretty early in the morning. Is there a window behind the house?
You can go looking for one, and you'll notice that there actually is like a window right next to the door. And when you go looking around, there's also one at the other side.
Yeah, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Let's go to the window.
Yeah. And what do you want to do at the windows?
Check if it's open.
Um, okay, so roll me an investigation check for me. Okay, so you start to go through the windows, and the first two that you come to aren't like opened or anything like that, and are locked. And you get to the third one around the side, and you actually notice it is slightly ajar.
Hmm.
That's the one like under the patio extension, if you will.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use this one to get in.
Yeah, so
Do
you're
I
gonna
need to
try and
roll any checks?
uh, how are you gonna go through?
Slip through?
Yeah, stealthily, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay, so roll me a stealth check. So yeah, you find this window and you like pull it up and down, see if it can move. You kind of like look left, right, notice that there's still not many people around. Um, and you like lift the window up and you kind of just slip through. And as you're going through, like you have your back up against the wall, and you notice like the illusionary feathers, like tail feathers of what would be Levant's, kind of just like slip through the wall because they're not actually there. They just kind of just cut through the wall without doing anything. But yeah, you make it through the other side and you kind of pull the window just a little bit down, and then you've made it in to this house. You can see right here.
Um, okay. So, this is the front.
Yep. So as you enter, you can see like the front door just ahead of you is where you were before and you fell down, and the peacock walked back over you. And yeah, you're
Yeah.
now inside. There's no one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna quietly make my way upstairs to where I'm assuming the guard captain is.
So you don't strictly know where upstairs is right now. So what you can see is a door, a chapel door here. There's like a little bit of a raised thing and some uh, tables and chairs over there.
Okay. I'm gonna check the door first.
Yeah. Um, so yeah, you head over to the door. Yeah, it's unlocked, so you can go through if you so wish.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Um, what do I see?
Uh, at base value, you see a big barrel of some sort of liquid that would probably be inside. A lot of bottles of stuff that is labeled like medicinal type things. Uh, you see a staircase and a lot of like linen and um,
Yeah,
kind of just offcuts of different things.
yeah. I'm gonna continue going upstairs.
Okay, so you make another stealth check for me.
Sure. Stuff. Oh, there we
20. So as you are doing that, where is my right thing? You notice. Roll me a perception though, actually. Yeah. You can hear some commotion coming up from upstairs, and as that happens, you notice that the elder elder lady Ardwin is actually starting to come down the stairs.
Okay, I have to hide.
You rolled a pretty good stealth check, so you can hide wherever you need to hide.
Okay, so I'm gonna hide behind here, behind the giant keg.
Yeah. So Ardwin comes down the stairs and it's like, oh, look at that door. It's pretty important. And goes out that door, closes it behind her, and starts to head to the front door. You do as soon as she gets to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going upstairs.
You're gonna head up the stairs? Alright, cool. Thanks for making my life a lot harder than it needs to be and finding a second story to something I never planned would happen.
Sorry.
Isn't that our
Look, I
job?
needed more information, and then Flavor didn't make it easy for me. Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Moving upstairs.
Yeah, just give me a second. Why? I know I have some things here. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Okay, so we're just gonna have to make do with that. Then, it's not gonna be greatest. Then we're gonna just quickly do this to make it not confusing. Okay. Deal. Just this area for you. Sure. Not advance for the war. Why is that on? Okay. So your character is Jenna. Put you here, and voila! You head on upstairs. Do you see anything?
I see, like a row of 5 beds in one room. I see some kegs, and I see 2 beds in another room.
Cool. Does everyone else just see black?
No, I see like there's like mostly black, but then like in
There's
the corner,
something to the left if you just scroll your fucking page over.
it's to the very left at the top.
Yeah. No, okay. It just reset. Cool. I was just making sure it wasn't doing what I thought it was doing.
Holy
That's
shit!
good.
Artie, she had a, she had some eggs. There, there's a lot of fucking beds.
Oh, you know
Uh,
this to be like a place of healing. This is like
Yeah,
a
I
little
know,
mini
I
hospital.
I was gonna say the
I'm
torture
being an
closet.
asshole.
God damn you.
Technically, you would be coming up these stairs here. There. Sorry.
Okay. So, let's. I'm gonna. I'm gonna, like, try to search the first room.
Yep. This moves ever so often around. Just
Yeah.
I'll let you know. Yep. So you get there, and you can't see anything. There's a couple like ready-made beds. There's like a bench here with a couple things on there.
Okay. I'm gonna keep moving, continue moving, like back to where I was to the corridor to check the other room. I checked this area right over here. I noticed that it's just boxes.
Yeah, boxes, a lot of like kind of medical supplies, herbs, and all that kind of stuff. It's like a
Yeah,
basic
I
storeroom. There would be a door there, but yeah.
yeah. Before I make a turn, I check um, to see what's in front of me.
Whereabouts exactly?
So I check this area.
Yeah, so you head down there, and as you look down, you can see um, just a hallway and like a bench of stuff with like matter and posters, like sorry, water and pastels, and stuff like that. Obviously, where she potentially makes some medicine stuff.
Yes, okay, so I'm gonna keep making my way there slowly.
Yep.
I check again.
Yeah, there's still nothing you could really see at the moment.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, so as you get here, you can see, yeah, this place is where she does a lot of her crafting, and there's kind of like an alchemy set where she makes potions,
Hmm.
and whatnot. And you notice that there is a door, like, right here.
Alright then. Hmm. I take a quick notice of the alchemy set that the older lady has, and I'm gonna keep making my way to the door.
Yep.
Is there, I pick, I look under the lock to see if anyone's there.
Try and make a perception check for me. There is a keyhole, and you can try and see if you can see through it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you look through, and you can make out that there's a bed in front of it. There's no one in the bed. You don't think so, anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna try and open the door.
Yep, so you fiddle around with the door and it is not locked, so you could open it if you so wished.
Okay. I'm gonna slightly ajar the door to just so I can see the other end.
Yeah, and as you like open the door and sort of like look through, you notice that there is the guard captain laying in one of these beds down here.
Okay. I'm gonna approach the guard captain.
Yep. Okay. So as you get closer, you notice that the guard captain is sleeping.
Okay.
Wake
I'm
up.
gonna slightly shake the guard captain. Kara.
And as you do that, Kara wakes up, slowly wakes up, says, "Oh, yeah, uh, Labyrinth? Labyrinth."
My, you really are fucked up, aren't you?
Yeah, it's like Labyrinth.
I'm
What are you doing here?
I'm about to leave soon, and okay, is that at the time where she's wondering, why is my voice different?
What are you gonna say? Tell me what you're gonna say first.
Okay. I want to check up on you before or I leave.
Roll me a performance check.
See how well you can mimic me. Not
Pretty
bad.
well apparently.
You managed to
good.
like
Stumble through.
get a little bit of the slang and accent and roughness behind the voice, enough for her to be more confused and not really question it. The carnival's leaving so soon.
Yes, the carnival won't be, but I'll be. I'm gonna we are heading off out of town to the city to get more guards to get to the Scorchlands. But before I leave, I would like to know what exactly was it there that you saw?
Well, as I told you yesterday, some scorched fiends and elementals. They're coming closer to the town, and that's why we need help. And you need to consult the bird folk council for them to investigate and sort this thing out before it gets
God
out of
damn you.
hand.
Hmm.
Fire elementals. How did they get? What are they doing in the Scorchlands?
Well, you know, as a character from this place, you know that the Scorched Land holds fire elementals, fire fiends, and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
That's where they live. That's
Alright,
basically their land.
But what I don't know is why are there more of them than there usually are?
You don't know why they're coming further from the Scorched Lands.
But neither does the guard captain.
No, she'd be like, yeah, that's basically what she's saying. Yeah, that's why she sent Leather to go talk to the bird council about.
Okay. Let me think for a moment. Can I inspect the injuries on the guard captain?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Oh shit, my medicine's a 0.
As you go to inspect, though, she's like, "What are you doing, man?"
It's okay. I just want to see how what sort of injuries you sustained. I'm worried about you.
You know you don't need to be worried. Arden's got me resting up and healing. Plus, it's like you and that strange creature healed me up quite enough to get me by for now.
Interesting. Can I make a perception check for a moment? Because I just noticed the old man. God damn you!
You don't notice anything. But yeah, roll me a perception check. So as you're like talking, you can start to hear the footsteps of someone coming up towards this door. What do you choose to do?
Hopefully none of
Okay,
them can see through magic.
I'll continue acting.
Yep. So you're not gonna do anything? Just keep talking?
Yes.
Okay. So not long after, yeah, you hear the door open and you notice that Ardwin comes through and she's like, "Oh, Latherin, what are you doing here?"
Oh, Ardwin, I just wanted to check on the car to see how she's doing.
Roll
And-
me another performance check.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Your performances are better than mine.
Voice like down pat.
You have really good luck with this.
You've been like studying his voice all night because you're like, okay, I'm gonna go there, ask Labyrinth, ask questions because they're not gonna talk to me, but they'll talk to him. So if I practice his voice all night while sleeping,
Yeah. Well, like he would have done mundane tasks beforehand, so you just sat there and was like, "This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna practice the voice, practice and practice." So you did, Will. So yeah, yes. But why didn't you just wait for me to open the door? I was coming down to let you in.
Oh, I just noticed the door opened and I felt impatient and thought that I can just go in. I didn't
Roll.
see
Roll a deception as you're doing that.
deception.
Yep. Well, the funny thing is the door was locked, and I just had to unlock the front door.
strange. I could have sworn that the door was opened when I got here.
Look, I know you might not feel comfortable being back in your hometown, but you really don't need to go avoiding me now.
I apologize, Alderman. I just felt I I I am leaving soon to the city to get at the city guard like Kara asked me to. And I just couldn't wait to get a reply from you, and I really wanted to see her before I leave.
Alright, well, that's fair. But next time, just make sure you just wait.
Of
I don't
course.
like people being, being as your nature. I know you're a troublemaker and stuff, but please, just use the front door and let me let you in.
Of course, Alderman. And Kara, I'm really sorry for disturbing your sleep like this, but I'll see you again soon.
And Kara's like, yes, of course, mother, and it's so good to have you back in town. I was really hoping to see you perform once I got better if the carnival was still here, but
Oh,
I
don't
understand
worry.
we have plenty on the task that you need to go do this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure the carnival will be back here soon, so you can watch the performance yourself, and I'll still be a part of it.
And make me one last performance check.
Fail. Fail!
Well-
Fail!
God damn it!
So,
No.
I was just saying that, like, you kind of just choke on your words and, like, you're just like, I'll go back to it. And you say it without any accent or any
Oh
anything
shit!
as you speak.
Got a bit too loosey goosey.
That's what happens when you get comfortable or in my skin.
Well,
And then roll, like, just roll me a deception. No, that's fine. Performance, okay, and then this on top.
wait. So what
What's
should
your spell save DC? So if you go to your
Um,
spells section, it should say a spell save DC somewhere up the top.
spell saying um,
Should
what
be
should
right up the top next to your name. There'll be like your spell casting in it. So spells, go to your spells tab, and then
Yep.
up in the big box there should be like spell casting ability. It should say intelligence for you, and then there's an X box over spell save DC, and there will be a number there.
Mine's 14.
14. Okay, so you do.
I really wish I was here to see how all this went down.
So you're talking and you kind of like choke and whatnot, and Kara just kind of like looks at you, and you start speaking again, and you don't speak with any like accent and whatnot, and then she kind of just takes another look at you, and she's like, Ardwin, this ain't Latherin. As she calls out, and she has seen through now your disguised self.
Fuck!
She rolled a 15 to your 14 spell. She
Oh
What?
no.
she didn't believe your performance, and then she looked through your illusion. It's funny, she beat
It's
you by one each time.
bitch convincing people to like you.
You rolled a 7 for performance, and she rolled an 8 to like see if she fell for the performance. And then she rolled a 15 against your 14. This is great. She just fucking debunked you just ever so slightly.
You're so close yet so far. I'm going to laugh
Um,
my ass off when I'm told this. If I'm ever told
as
this.
you come through, as Ardwin comes through, she looks at you and is like, at Kara, and is like, what are you on about? It's nothing's just standing there in front of you. Of course it's Labyrinth. I'm just like, no, but it, it's a vault. Can't you
I
can't you see?
just one moment. Can I charm Kara?
Um, you can most definitely try.
Question: if I charm her, do I have to verbally say the command?
Yes, you
Yeah.
have to say a word out loud whilst moving your hands around to do something.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to cast charm.
Yes.
And I just one sec.
Well, this is turning into a spectacular.
Shame,
Yeah,
shame
maybe.
the real
Look,
labyrinth
it's not a disaster yet. You could pull this performance back. I believe in you.
This
Yeah.
could turn out quite interesting. Yeah.
I believe that you have the potential not to fuck up.
Yeah, Troy, check his Facebook.
Oh, check my Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same. You just can choose which version you want.
Okay.
You can't use the racial version to cast it at higher levels, but you can just cast it at its base level. You have to use your spell slots to cast it at higher levels if you ever do so. Just for information.
Okay. So yeah, I'll cast a spell then.
And you're gonna cast that on Kara
Yeah.
in front of Ardwin.
He's crazy, alright? He's insane.
God damn it.
Just confirming. I'm helping you out here
Okay.
because you need to think
Forget
about
that
this.
for a moment. I'll roll another performance check on the alderman.
Give me a second.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. I sent your
Hmm.
message.
Um, I feel like if I charm both of them, it'll be, you know, I'm gonna be consuming a lot of spells.
You'll just be using your second level spell slot. You're not using more than 2 spells. You'll just use a second level spell, which you have 3 slots for. It's up to you. You were gonna, yeah. If you want to try and do a performance and be putting on his voice again.
Um, okay, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna risk it. Let's do another performance check.
Alright, make me a performance check. I'll be taking both rolls. So, Kara still does not believe you in the slightest. They're gonna make an insight check. And Ardwin's like, okay, so yeah, what are you gonna say?
I apologize, I'll admit, and, Kara, as you can see, has been through a lot. She's just had a nightmare of what just happened previously. I'm gonna be on my way now. I'll to leave, and hopefully you'll hear from me again soon.
Okay, so you've done your performance and trying to put on the voice. Now you need to roll a persuasion to see if you can persuade her that you are, like, telling the truth there.
Yee boy.
Nice. You're not quite got my
Fit.
voice yet, though.
He doesn't really have your voice, but, like, Adwin's assessing the situation. Is like, yeah, you're absolutely right. Kara, you just need to calm down. You've been through a hardship, many days on the road, just, um, whoops, oh, is it loading? Okay, yeah, hardships on the road, and you've been through a lot. Just stop. It's Labyrinth. It's fine. Just go back to sleep. And Kara is still just not buying your shit at all. Yeah, because Adwin just took the first rolls, and Kara took your disadvantage rolls. So your performance for her was still not satisfactory, and your persuasion just out of 6 did not believe you at all. So yeah, she's just like, no, you don't understand. Look, just look at him. It's not Labyrinth. And Adwin's just gonna take a benefit down, and she's gonna roll an insight check to see if she can see through it. Oh god, what is that thing? And she does not see through your illusion. And she just looks back to Cut. It's like, I'm gonna go get you some medicine. I'm gonna bring Labyrinth out so you don't have to be freaked out, and I'll make sure you get no more visitors for the rest of the day. And she kind of gestures you to leave Labyrinth slash Genoa. And, like, get you to leave there, and it's like, please, this is why it's better just to ask to see people instead of just finding an entry that is not the front door and coming in.
I'm just waiting for
I
this.
know.
I'm just waiting for this disguised self to just fucking drop in the middle of a crowd.
I still got time on my disguise.
Oh, yeah.
do I?
Um,
Of course, Alderman. I'll remember that at the next time I try to visit Kara. I'm not gonna bother you again for the rest of the day. No.
It's like, alright, I'm assuming you're making your departure today for the city. Like, we really need you to go to the Birdfolk Council and gather those resources.
Of course, Alderman. I definitely will. You'll get that help and resources soon.
And she's like, Adwin, you know this, lad. It's Adwin.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, and you can make your way down. She's gonna head over to the potions thing, and you can make your way out of town.
That was entertaining. That was stressful as hell.
Yeah, you managed to fucking pull that up somehow. Alright,
I was waiting for it.
You wanted me to
I'm
fuck up.
surprised. Oh, you did, but not as spectacularly as I had hoped.
That's how you know you fucked up.
At that moment, he knew he fucked
He
up.
fucked up.
Yes, but at least I managed to learn what happened.
Yeah,
Like,
Probably would have
an
learned from me
information that the
eventually.
Labyrinth didn't tell me about in the first meeting.
To be fair, I was high. Probably would have
Yes,
told you
and-
about everything sober, but you're impatient. But you
Well,
got it done,
how
so I
was I
don't need to
supposed to
tell
know
you
you were
now.
gonna tell
Then
me?
you got high.
Hey, but you got it done, so I don't need to. Well, I don't know I don't need to, but, I'll probably tell
Yeah,
you
so,
eventually anyway.
who knows? You don't know that. You don't know about the meeting between
Oh, no,
you
yeah, exactly.
and Kara. So,
Until I get told
yes,
about
it's
the
up,
weird fucking experience of me
it's
that
up
I
to you
have
if you.
no recollection of.
Adwin's house
Yeah,
and exalting.
and it'll be like, Ardwin, you know me. I couldn't sneak to save my life.
And then there's just gonna be this mystery, maybe, who knows. Anywho,
Well, I don't know it can
um,
disguise himself. I know the penguin can.
well,
Well, the penguin can transform into a
do.
cat.
you kind of do. You've seen him transform from an owl.
Oh,
to
true,
that
true,
ghost.
true.
But anywho,
Ah, continue.
right. What's everyone's plans? We're getting close to the 5 o'clock mark, like we did last time. How is everyone traveling and wanting to do?
I'm good.
I'm still asleep, so.
No, yeah, but like at 5
No,
o'clock.
as in,
we-
like-
Oh, 5 o'clock.
Continue
Sorry, I'm half
playing.
asleep. Yeah, I'm good to continue or stop, or like whatever other people need to do.
Yeah, Michael.
I'll probably, well, I really doubt I'm gonna get anything from Labyrinth as I usually don't, so I'll probably go and speak to my brother.
No,
No,
as
no,
in
like,
outside of
real life,
game.
What's your
Outside of
plans?
game.
It's getting
Out of
Oh,
character.
oh,
5 o'clock last time
I'm
you
making
mentioned.
pizza, playing a little bit more Doom, and I'll probably finish off a quiz I was working on before I started.
So you want to finish at 5? Definitely.
Yes.
Okay.
But
That's all we needed to know.
okay.
Cool. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll finish, like, we'll just get this waking up thing, because it's pretty much 5 now, for the other two, and then, yeah.
Get out on the road.
Um,
But yeah,
I-
that part with me disguising as Labyrinth was entertaining.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
No, so good.
okay, so Labyrinth and Sergius, you both wake up. Sergius, you're a bit more, like,
Groggy.
groggy than you ever really are waking up. Like, you feel groggy, but not like the groggy you are from like alcohol or something. But everything's a little bit more hurts the eyes. So it's like hangover, but like it hurts the eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
But you can think straight. It's that everything hurts the eyes. Labyrinth, you wake up and you feel fucking great.
I am so fine. I am so much more than fine.
Just used to it.
I am 100% used to this. I don't take it all the time, but like when I do, I'm used to it. I prepare for the repercussions of it. Have a good meal beforehand, you know.
Okay, and I
So I
come
wake
back
up,
to
stretch, and start packing my stuff because I know I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'll probably get back to yours next time, Michael. We're just gonna finish their wake up stuff. and
Yeah,
have
of
their
course.
normal interactions. So if you need to go now, feel free. And we'll communicate what time next session will be.
yeah,
Not tomorrow, but 1 because it's your birthday, and 2 I'm not sitting there making more stuff.
No, it'll probably be like next week.
Yeah, probably.
yeah, like I was thinking next week as well.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks for joining the session.
Yeah, thank you so much. So the last part was entertaining as fuck.
There's always entertaining parts for everyone.
Yeah,
There's always
I actually am surprised how well that went.
it went both well and bad at the same time.
It went well because it went bad.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, used to wake up. What are used to gonna does?
Just kind of sitting here like this, just like,
It was like, oh, it's bright now.
I really do not know why the fuck this hurts so much.
That is called a post-high hangover.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like rips the rug out that you're lying on from under you and starts doing it up.
Yeah, and I'm just like, how are you already up?
'Cause this ain't my first rodeo.
Even so, I really do not understand. Is there anything to help?
A good meal.
Do you have that?
Well, we got the food court down that way. We generally just eat there in the mornings. Why don't you pop down there? I'll finish packing up my stuff, getting it on the cart, and I'll meet you there. I generally get hungry after a good night.
Where is the cart again?
The cart. It's just. No, I'll meet you down at the food court.
Okay.
I'll get the cart ready.
Okay. Where food court just big legged thing. Handing out drinks.
The place where I led you last night.
Okay. Okay. I will try. If I do not come back,
I'll assume you're dead.
I
Yeah.
have not made it. Yeah, please.
Yeah.
And then I go. I don't need to roll anything, do I? I do
Nope.
not think.
Okay.
No, you can just start to head down there.
And I'm just packing up.
How was the new story that you weren't planned for, Troy?
It was interesting. That's fine. All I need to do is just bring in a map. Just cut it out. That's
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
Didn't expect that at all.
Yep.
But as a DM, you gotta expect the unexpected sometimes. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
It's true.
Uh,
Anyway.
Reverend, what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, so you're out here, Michael.
I'm packing up.
Yeah, you're just packing up your gear and everything you want to bring with you.
I'm getting
look,
food.
I'm bringing my tent. Like, there's no if, but, or when about it.
Yep, that's fine.
Uh,
Okay.
And I love how I've just like assumed that, because I don't really remember much about last night. I've just assumed that Jasper said yes,
Yeah.
and if he
looks like
hasn't,
nothing.
I'm taking it anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Yep. Strive is sleeping again.
Is
No,
Stripe
he's probably
sleeping
just sitting there quietly.
again? Meow.
Mao?
I don't know. It's alright.
the Mao has gone.
The Mal has gone in.
No, I think I can hear him snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I did definitely hear him snoring.
It's alright.
Okay,
I'll
that's probably a
say-
good time to.
Good thing
Yeah,
we're
basically.
ending it anyway.
Hmm.
Yep. So you pack up your tent and you head down to meet up with
Go have some breakfast.
and yeah, you get to the hedge kind of just I don't have a name for him yet, but kind of just goes the morning special whatever.
And he just kind of nods.
And he kind of is like, is that now for two?
That will be for two, yeah.
And yeah, he kind of just like, alright, get a table and I'll be out with you in a few minutes.
And goes, just sits down. He now has his dulcimer on his back again.
So yeah, after a few minutes, the hedge, or probably like 5-7 minutes, hedge brings out 2 plates of assorted vegetables and like
Fruits.
small critters and stuff like that they fries up. You are quite a range of different small insects and stuff that get put onto the plate there, Sergius. But it smells really, really good.
Hmm.
The grubs in that are a bit of the more thick and, I guess, juicier side of things, and you're assuming that this is probably to help with the potential hangover that you have.
Yeah, it is 100%. Look, they all know me
Okay.
here. They know
Do
what
you
I
help
like.
us
They know
without
this.
hesitation dig into this? Do you want to eat it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Eat slowly because while I'm eating, I'm trying to get, like, as I come further and further out of this visual, problem? I don't know what you call it. I forgot the word. It's like I'm paying more and more attention to how Latherith is eating
Yeah.
and just kind of slowing down towards the end and staring.
Some more just because I'm eating. She's just like, ooh.
Yeah. Strange
Alright
eating
then.
food.
Strange
I'm gonna
eating
start
food.
heading down. I'm gonna start heading downstairs, so enjoy.
All good.
Later.
Have
Thanks
fun
for joining
eating
us,
Nathan and
Michael.
eating pizza.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you.
Um,
You too. Look forward
See you
to the
next
next
week.
section next week.
Yes. Shall we?
Yee.
Yee.
Cool. Lab. How are you gonna go about eating your food?
Well, I'm kind of like a particular eater, so I eat things in order, like a particular order. So I'll eat one set of thing first, then the next, then the next, then the next, then the next.
Yep.
Never mix. And in between
yeah.
eating each thing, I'm just going to like take a drink.
Yep.
Just to clean the palate. Go for the next one.
So yeah, as you slowly, like, your eyes kind of adjust to the light and you're slowly eating. This is actually quite tasty, and you could get behind this. This is something you could class as edible food. It
Surprising.
it didn't look as appealing, but you kind of just like, I need something to eat. And yeah, you start to eat it, and as you like kind of hear Labyrinth make more sounds, moving stuff around than eating, you like kind of just pay more attention, and Labyrinth kind of puts some stuff to the side that you see that he never touches, and then yeah, he'll eat one thing by one, going from right to left, and then going back through until he has finished every one of the different types of food. And he leaves that pile of stuff, like they're kind of like these orangey green veggie leaves, and he leaves them to the side and doesn't touch them at all.
I kind of just
So
glance
more
up at Sergey.
confusing the way that he eats. He was eating.
Yeah. Very different to Geno. Bleh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Geno.
Well, I suppose I should change my clothes for today. Kafas, and his cloak just like changes to like a bright, like it's kind of like a burgundy red cloak appears, and it's more like traveling, like browns underneath, and just traveling clothes, not the overly flamboyant that he's normally wearing. But the red's still a bit flamboyant.
So
Yeah.
you're like watching him eat, and he finishes, and he kind of like cleans off his beak, takes the last swig of his drink, and he just says this word, and before your eyes, his whole attire just changes what it looks like. Colors and shapes and more layers kind of appear, and you just, yeah, that's what you see.
yeah. I'm just kind of like, you have more than one set of clothes.
I have.
Why do you need more than one set?
Well, generally, you change your clothes daily, maybe every 2 days. Because if you don't, they get a wee bit smelly. And, I just like to keep it fresh.
Fair enough. I've never noticed smell though.
Right. That, and, what I'm wearing at the carnival is generally to attract attention. If we're going out on the road, I really don't want to attract attention. Kind of like
Yeah.
you.
Fair. I understand.
So
Makes sense.
the less me, the better.
Fair.
But I can do that like anytime I want.
That would be handy. To not have to carry your clothes.
As long as I wash it, it's fine.
All right. So yeah, we'll stop it there.
Leave it
and
there.
Next session, will you
Sweetest
guys
yeetest.
embark on your
Next session will be Saturday of not this campaign.
Yeah.
Your next campaign.
My other campaign.
Will be
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yee.
Now I can sit down more than a day.
20 minutes.
with some stuff.
And nut it out properly.
Yeah. literally the whole carnival thing was happening as I went. That was like, okay, I'll bring a map in, make it bigger, and put them, yep, and all makeup on the spot. Let's do it.